And welcome back, everyone. It's time for some more Baldurs Gate 3. I think we can just jump straight into it. Everything's good to go. Let's resume our adventure. Do shout up, say hello if you're in chat today and watching. And let's see what we can do. So, we'd wandered over to these ruins on the other side of the lake. Or I should say we'd sailed over. We had a bit of an explore. We killed some dwarfs. We spoke to a dead thing in a cage. And can I mess with the boats? That's what we came on. Is this like a... Well, it says we can play with it, but I'd be tempted to come over and sink it. If it was down to me. I want to go and kill some more of these things because I don't like them at all. I don't trust them. The dwarfs down here. The Dwagar. Do we want to really start like a massive fight? Or shall we try and be a bit sneaky and go through and explore everything? I'm aware that there might be something of a time limit on this part of the game. From a comment someone made. And I don't know about that. It's not a spoiler. We'll see.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
That's a very good question. I'm also up for murdering anyone they can find wandering around by themselves.
Fascinating architecture. Doesn't match the style of any Underdark civilization that I know of.
Should we try talking to some of these?
To ask.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeants are ticket in.
Or would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
He could try. Let's have a look. I want Nir out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you've got the stench.
Well,
If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open
that's
and
stench.
poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
well, you are welcome to try it. Go on, try it. I've been itching for a fight.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
Rude. All I'm going to spill are your guts. Let's just leave.
Crack. Get you gone before I get you gone.
I think there's going to be plenty of opportunity for fighting here. I really do. A scrying eye. I might need to blast that thing out of the sky. What's on the plaque, by the way?
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
I'm going to bring Shadowheart in on this.
Selûne did call forth the moon and the
No,
stars.
no response. Okay.
Shah cloaked
I
them
thought
in
she
shadow
might, because this is
to
her sort
cover
of
our
stuff.
scars.
Mind Master von Mara.
An outsider. Just what we needed.
No one's feeling terribly talkative.
And that goes for novices too.
Alright, let's go and see what's going on at the pit face, so to speak. So Nair's in there. We're not going to try and help these lot get in. I want to get in. I need his head. Or her head. Who the hell is he? She, it, they, them. Hey, Mills. Did I get the patch today? I have no idea. In fact, I just turned this on. I got back a little bit later than expected. But thought it's still time to stream. So I just loaded up while I went and made some coffee. If it's updated, then great. But it's on GOG, so I don't know if they get the patch at the same time as Steam. Hey, Tom. Nice to see you in there. Let's have a look. I gather you're really busy with Gamescom stuff at the moment. You have to shout up if you see anything that looks really cool. So, we need to discover the history of Prince Orpheus. Oh, this is the weird Gith thing that we found. Yeah, okay. It's under personal quest, not companion, so we might have to look into that. So, in the Dark, deliver Nair's head. Sovereign Spore wants the head of the... I have no issue with that. Find the missing boots. Thula gave us the boots. The original owner is probably still interested in getting them back. We should give the boots to the Dwagar sergeant. What was this all about? Dwagar orders to find a runaway slave who wanted to live. The slave has a pair of boots that belong to the sergeant. The Dwagar died before we could find the slave. To find the boots, we should bring them to their original owner, the sergeant. Oh, that one died. Okay, so we're looking for a sergeant over here. It's still saying we should give the boots to the sergeant, so we shall do that. Save the Grimforged gnomes. A gnome in the Einhand clan asked us to help her kin. Dwagar are holding them captive, and we found Philomene. She wants nothing to do with the other deep gnomes. We should focus on helping the others. That was the one with the gunpowder. And there's Find the Night Song. Okay, that's Beyond the Underdark, maybe. And Search the Cellar, which is... Okay, that's nothing to do with here. All right, we've got a lot to work on here. Hey, Elgrigo. How many hours have you spent in this game so far? I don't know, because the GOG, where I'm playing at their launcher, lists it, but it includes the hours I spent on early access. So I'd have to work it out from the number of episodes, and I would say probably about 40, I think, so far. It's a rough guess, though. Quite a rough guess, as it turns out, but just a guess. 4 torches. Curious. A skeleton that we can't loot yet without getting into trouble. A Sergeant Thrin. Okay, I think, Sergeant Thrin, I think we've got your boots. Now, will this start a fight?
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
I think she's going in the lava.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
Give her the gnome's boots. You better make time for a true soul. I'm not going to play all that stuff. Give her the boots. She looks like she's the one.
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gick the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line.
Oh, okay, he's helping him on. I did wonder.
Here then. His bounty's yours. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never heal.
Does she have
a
one?
True soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
The famous Near. Subject of the Myconid's ire, no?
What I do like about this scene in particular is everyone is sweating their nuts off because they're around this hot lava, around this forge. That's really cool that they've just added that in. I think that's nice. How did it go today? It went well, thanks, but I've got to go back on Tuesday because she's enrolled in the college, but she hasn't fully finalised her options for A-levels. So we had a chat with a few tutors. So she's picked 2, and then she's got to pick 2 more courses that she wants to do. She's more or less decided, but she just wanted the weekend to think on it. Thanks for asking, Tom. So how did Near get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
You're not as far as I am, El Grigo, but it seems there's nobody who's able to take out the worms from your heads, eh? I won't say anything on that subject. I don't want to give away any spoilers. There might be some possibilities, there might not, or those possibilities might not be agreeable with your character, perhaps. So I will say no more. Hey, Andre, major patch got released today. Nice. Anything cool in it? Let's have a look. What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Near said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Clearing that rubble will be no any easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I don't know if I want to do the explosive powder here. I'm going to try and find another way in. I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Oh, okay. This is not a bad reward then for a pair of boots. We've got the armor of uninhibited Kashigo. While patient... That's a monk thing. That's no good. Personal space. After shoving an enemy, the wearer gains +1 to their armor class until their next turn. I'll pick that, but I don't think anyone's going to use it. Because he's got 2 other things. Poison damage resistance and advantage on saving throws against Charmed. Yeah, I'll keep that on. The +1 AC to shoving.
Remember, things could always
is
get
not
worse
worth
for
it.
you.
Oh, things will always get worse. Don't you worry. Right, do I need to kill all these guys off? Let's go and have a little mooch around and see what we can find. Let's go and talk to Thud. He sounds like an interesting fellow. Hey, Catherine.
Soul getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
Granite chair. What's that? Potion of healing that we better not steal. I'm seeing a ledge to run around here. I am not seeing a ledge to run around here. It was worth it. Maybe you just can't get onto it. No, okay. There's no way through there. Well, it looks like we might have to blasting powder our way in after all then. But we will take the opportunity to have a sneak around first. Maybe kill some of these things off. Oh, hang on. It goes upstairs here. If we can find the possibility to... Can we go into that? To kill some when nobody else can see them and reduce the odds against us. Because let's face it, it's going to be a fight. I'm so tempted to push this guy just off completely. But that might arouse suspicion at the bottom. But wouldn't it be worth it? Drah.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
There's nothing up here to do, is there? There's a big ladder to come up and kill him or her with. Or if I could chuck her off the other way so she falls to her death. Yep, that is the level we're at now. We're working out how to murder people before we even know if we should. There's a docks plaque down there. What's down this way? I mean, they're slavers. I hate these guys already. Oh, hang on. There's something over here. We'll go and talk to these. The stonemason. Let's talk to the stonemasons, actually. This is it just a statue? We've got acid falling from the ceiling here, but I can't look up to see what it is. And I see a very large chest. That is important. Oh, this is a trader.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
He doesn't sound as bad. Fine, what should I be looking at? Oh, I'm going to go with this. A friendly welcome, a rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smile in Shindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane.
Okay, I like him.
These learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
And what should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
He's polite, charming, and very well spoken. This is an anomaly down here. I tell you. We have no history skill. In fact, we have no skill in any of these. Let's assess the statue for technique and composition. Actually, if I bring up... Probably... Yeah, let's leave. let's bring up Gale. I
Minster's
think
not
Gale's
around,
good at
so
all
might
these
as well.
things. Where's the guy gone?
A little discourse.
A sun dweller in these.
Right,
Rock,
let's have a
take
look.
a look.
Let's
Tell me
go
what you
history.
see,
Yes, he has a
and
nice
be
bit for
thorough.
this. So, history of this statue. This should be easy. Wow, 27.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. 2 styles, 2 eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Do we have the same? We only have investigation, so examine the rubble. It's the same roll, which should be good. Okay, I'm going to re-roll that if we can, because I love passing skill checks in conversation. Where's his feet? Someone nicked his boots? Oh, hang on. I might have been wearing those boots I handed back to the sergeant. Okay, we better have a look at what Gale has got on his feet.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in 2. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
That statue.
What do you think?
I'm not sure that that's a statue. It might be this guardian of the forge that we were told about. Should I go perception? I'll go perception. I'm going to have to get lucky on this one, though. It's a failure.
Nothing odd catches your eye.
I'm ready to report my observations.
Yes, the rubble. Oh, it was a great beast that tore these walls down. I should have known.
It wasn't.
The statue is newer than the fortress, you say. So obvious in hindsight. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
I wonder if
Well, let's see what you've got.
another character can come and have a go at that. Think it was a dragon? I think it was the guardian of the forge. That's my instinct. But we shall see. Yes, let me drop this garbage. Tablet fragments, I think, are just to go. So is a mug and a hammer. Right, we're up to 282. That's quite good. An ancient Selenite journal, which she doesn't appreciate. And that will do. Can I split the shovels? Because I... Oh, apparently I can't. Do I want to sell the Warhammer? I'll keep that because she might... I don't know if I decided which one I wanted to use. I think I kept the +1. What are you carrying? Surprisingly not that... Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Yeah, hang on. I forgot. I nicked all the plates, didn't I? The silver plates. The silver cake stands. Everything. The trays. The question is... A haste spore flask. Can I just drag the whole thing up like that? That's better. A bowl. The rubies. Glasses and trays. One of those. A bedroll and a bone. Why did I pick a bone up? On educating the faithful. Get rid of it. Oh crap, we've got loads more stuff down here too. Two shovels? Who takes 2 shovels with them on an adventure? I just shovel and go. Okay, I think that's it. Cool. We've cleaned him out. And did he have anything worthy of buying? A scroll of lightning bolt for 210. Is that all? Yeah, that's a bargain. I'm going to learn the spell with Gale, and then I don't have to use a spell slot to get it. Or, you know, a level up thing to get it. That's quite cool, actually. An arrow of darkness. That's quite useful. We'll find some. Nice. Okay.
That's all then.
He was a good little trader up here. Right, so we go to Gale. We look at the scroll of lightning bolt. And we will try and learn it. Learn spell Gale. 75 gold. That is nice and easy. So, shall we change one of his level 3 spells? He's currently got necrotic or vampiric touch. I'm going to take that off. Because lightning bolt looks a whole lot more fun. We'll have some fun with that. That was a good call. Thank you very much. Let's just see if Astarion can talk to the dude here.
The past is nearer than we think.
No, it's gone.
We simply must dig.
I like this guy. I like this guy a lot, and I don't want to kill him. What about his mate?
Not as bad as it could have.
Excuse me?
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost.
Oh, I'll kill him.
And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
Yep, I heartily agree.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's go and talk to the cattle down here. The Elderoth. This is the guy for the job.
Certainly.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow.
I recognize that.
I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Do you mean Ketheric Thorm, the Dark Justicia Commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them.
The Hellbeast?
The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live. Cursed to see many die.
This is an impressive goat. What kind of hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs.
Sulfur.
It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
The masked men. The masked men? I've seen one Dwaegar with a mask. That was a long time ago. What does Near? I've been pronouncing it Neri. What does Near have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
That's very curious. We found out quite a bit from there. How useful it is another matter. What about the calf?
Afraid of Thorm.
Do not think on it further. Rest. I will see you safe.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help these guys? Can I feed them a cabbage? Would that be cute if I give the guy a cabbage? Hang on. Just want a quick save in case this counts as throwing me at the guy's head. It kind of did, I think. Never mind, we seem to be okay.
Oh, those two still talking.
You love to talk to animals? It's good, isn't it? It opens up so many options. Do we want these? We certainly do. What's over here? Is that... There's a dead thing. There's lots of dead things. Dark Justiciar armor. Hang on, these are the first ones of these we've seen. This is medium armor. Does it have anything special? Hang on, switch over. Just come out of that. Switch over.
No one stopped me yet.
Actually, let's bring her up. You wanted to have a look at this, so... Is there anything you actually want to... Is she bothered? No? This isn't as good anyway, is it? So... We'll send that to Erikk and send the madness to Gale. He's getting quite a collection of scrolls now. Magic ones. Okay, well, obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. That would be alright, but the armor class, I think, is too low to be really worthwhile. However, it's sellable. The journal. Let's read it. I know it's forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I cannot help myself. Has Master Ketherick not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shar's rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. A secret amulet? The amulet has gifted me a power and energy heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the others' chagrin. It is done, thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava. Having found me racked by laughter, the madness has lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves. Okay, I'm going to send that to... Okay, we can just pick it up. We don't need to.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justiciar uniforms. These were Shar worshippers. The same as me.
I'm tempted to give her the armor just for style points, but I don't think it's all that great. I don't want to say better off dead in front of her. Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
That is a fair point. And we'll watch our step by pressing quick save. Candles. I'm going to take the heavy stuff.
Breathe deep and move.
I think we can go in here, and yeah, there's a wooden chest in here. Okay, it's a big wooden chest. I like the arrows sticking out of there. Do we have a lock for that? Not currently. Wait a minute. This looks like somewhere secret to go and explore, doesn't it? Because there's a chest down there. Right, very well then. There's a job for Astarion. I've been leaving all the rotten mushrooms. You can't actually make a potion out of rotten food, can you, in this game? Actually, it's not really a job for Astarion because he can't jump so well. He should be able to manage over that, though. Let's do a big jump. Whee, I like this. I love the jumping in the game. They made it over. He has indeed. Right. Let's get him over. Let's go and see what we found in this chest of goodies. Failed a perception check if he's failed it. Thanks for the warning. It's going to be trapped, isn't it?
What am I to do? Best avoid that trap.
It's nice when you've got a party full of people and eventually one of them gets the role. Too much news this week as the top. Payday 3 stuff is on the docket today, as is Hellblade 2. Hellblade. Senua's Sacrifice, that strange Celtic thing. I know people who've played the first game and they liked it. It just didn't appeal to me, that one. More Baldurs Gate 3 news. They've confirmed cross-save with everything between Xbox and PlayStation. Okay, that's going to be great. It's nice that companies are actually doing that now, so you can play the game on whatever platform you're on and play it with friends as well. Disarm, first job. And let's have a clericy bonus. I should be good for this. Is that before the... Wow, we must have rolled really low just to sneak in there.
A crooked touch.
This one's kind of difficult. And we got... Oh, nice, actually. Arrow of Lightning, Potion of Healing. The real Sparky Sparks wall. A lightning aura. Is there anything as beautiful as lightning striking all around you? Eerie the Spark struck said, letting lightning strike all around them. That was one of the... Oh, that was one of the pair from that wizard's tower that we went up in the Underdark. There was Eerie, or Uri, or however it's pronounced. And Lenora, I think. Lenore was the other one. Anyway, we do have someone who uses a shield, but whether it's better, I don't know. She's currently got this. She's got that kind of cool ensnaring strike. The question is... Oh, the glowing shield wasn't that good, actually. I should sell that one. It's this one. So, same armor. Let's see what this does. Looks okay. So, she should have...
will guide me.
She has this. Oh, it consumes 3 lightning charges and release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. But how does she build up lightning charges? She's going to have the lightning boots and stuff, which reminds me, we didn't look at Gale's feet to see if I'd replaced his things. So I don't think that's particularly beneficial at the moment. Shame, that could have been fun, but I think we need to combine that with something else. Anyway, this shield is quite good. And Gale does indeed have nothing on his feet. So I can give him the Feather Fall. It's okay, I guess. I don't think that's the best option here. It might be the only option here, actually. Nobody else has boots. I'm not seeing any. Have I really sold all the magic boots? Because at one point I was carrying quite a lot around with me. Ready to switch them in and out. I guess I've got rid of them. Oh no, there's some there. These are the immune to being enwebbed. Okay, I'll do that. There's no sign of spiders around here. But, well, it's not just spiders, actually. People could cast a web spell on him. And whilst it's not so important for a mage, at least he does have something, something on him now.
All right. What now?
I wouldn't want to go running around barefoot in a place like this.
Have to keep going.
Which gives us another chest to open up here. Ah, now I wonder if this will actually have something of lightning in it, which might then work with the lightning shield. Is a star in here?
Simple.
This one ain't so hard. Is it possible to fail this? 3, 6, minimum of 7, 8, 9... No, it's not. It's guaranteed. A mace. Oh, hang on. Can we send all these to Erikk? Because these are crap. Oh, wait a minute. I might want to just check on something here. With those crossbows. A light crossbow +1. That, I think, wants to go to Shadowheart. Wait, what was that?
This crossbow is meant for a warrior of Shah.
Nice. Okay, you'll like it then. That was cool. I didn't expect stuff like that to happen. So the question is, right, she only has a craft light crossbow. Can Gale use a crossbow? It seems he can. Now, you might wonder why I would want to do that. but it means he can lob arrows. Now, he can sometimes lob arrows, and thanks to someone left a comment on yesterday's stream, I think, or one of the streams on YouTube for this. I hadn't really thought about it, but he said, and I apologise for forgetting your name as well. He said that when you can't get line of sight with Gale for a direct spell, say you want to set something on fire, you can always use an arrow, like a fire arrow, for the same effect. And I hadn't thought about that. So I've been piling all the arrows onto Astarion, and we will start to put some onto Gale as we set this up. So that's quite a cool thing to do. Just opens up your options. But a +1 crossbow is definitely good for her, because she does occasionally use them. Let's have a look, actually. Arrows. I'm sure I have some arrows somewhere. I thought I had some spare over here. I do. A Roaring Thunder. In case Gale ever wants to... Oh, I can't. Hang on. I can't drop them in. In case he needs knockback, which there was that time on the ledge when I really wished he had a knockback spell. So we'll put that. And I don't see any more in there. Astarion will have quite a few. Let's split the fire arrows. They both have, like, fire cantrips and stuff. So I'm going to just put one in, and then as we find more, we can sort that out. But Gale generally wants...
You have my attention.
The staff equipped anyway. And you want the shield equipped. So,
no time to rest.
So that could work out quite well. Is there anything else down here? Did I go...
Maybe they're hungry.
Oh, hang on. There's a whole section down here. Right, okay. I turned to go and get the loot. But there's definitely something to look into here. Possibly a fight?
Slaves up here to clear this out.
More Wrath. We don't know what this is going to be. They look rather precarious.
Grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
That's a nice phrase, an arse whisker. I'm going to have to use that. You want me to cane these poor beasts? Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
I don't think so. I know these creatures well. You should give them... I don't think so. What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
You want my help? Then you will tell me what's back there. Investigation. Examine the rubble for anything unusual. This is not my... Oh, it's going to be fairly obvious. Let's just put that on to help. I'm glad that was only a 5. I didn't have any confidence in that. Loads of little areas here? Yeah, I like it. There's tons to explore.
A slight glint catches your eye.
Focus on the glint. Investigation. It's still easy. I say easy. I only have to roll a 1 or a 2 and I fail this.
Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
The forge? I know what you're after. There's adamantine back there, isn't there?
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
That's protected by an almighty guardian, if I remember right, from the stuff that we've read so far. Sounds like your problem. Figure it out yourself.
Drug. Should have told you to piss off when I had the chance.
Yeah, you should. Because I'm going to come in here now, and I'm going to upset you further in a minute. They know what's in there, don't they? They're not stupid. I mean, the bodies up the stairs are a good suggestion. I see weapons. I see exciting stuff. I like the fact that our camera's free and we can just go and do this. Ah, it's gone. Oh, hang on. That is one impressive statue, isn't it? You didn't kill them all? I haven't killed all of everyone yet. In fact, I haven't been killing them all because... Well, I don't know why I haven't been killing them all, if I'm honest. Something's held me back.
A word.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
Persuasion. Breathe. Focus. If you strike, your masters will destroy the herd. You were made to serve. No. Give in to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. Yep. I can still cancel this, right? I'm just going to quick save this. In case this is a case of you encourage these innocent animals to die, then your oath is removed. Because now I expect that from every decision I make in the game. Oh, thank God for the rolls.
Yes, they made the pain. Now they feel.
Well,
put him down, and the shark too.
Who are we on? Because this is too good an opportunity not to do this. How do we get over there? More gear. Examine. Strength's quite high. I don't think I would succeed. What I want to do is end up there, but not get attacked. And this guy, Grundle, is going to have better strength, isn't he? He's got no strength at all.
Let's move.
This is my option. Bonus attack. Shove. Oh, he can't shove very far because he's not very strong. Can you get to there then? But oh, I can because this person is not wielding a melee weapon. Nice. That is a big shove. So why couldn't I shove him? That's curious. Let's hope for some luck. No, it's fine. I didn't really expect that to work. So that means we can go stealth because we have an ally next to us and do some damage. You go over here and frighten this guy. The images. The images. Hunter's Mark. Okay. So he's killing Gale. He is nearly killed Gale. And he tries to flee. I'm going to get Erikk to just push him off the edge. Meanwhile, you're quite strong, so you're going to have a go as well. Why? Oh, I do have it there. There it is. Whee! They go. They're still falling. I might be able to use that. That's quite good. So, one down. I'm working on the assumption that they don't have anything worth stealing, which is possible. We're going to get muscles over there to try and throw that one off. I could just use a cantrip, Mark.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Yeah, you don't look so fit, mate. I'm not going to use that arrow anymore. Can I get him somewhere to safety? Perhaps. What shall I do? Cantrip, preferably, I think. We'll go cheap on this one. Because I think the fight's going to be fairly easy. And maybe a little potion. Just to keep him in the fight. Yeet them off. Yeeting them off is... Hey! He hit shovel. That's not nice. If I move... Can I move? I can't move any further. So it's going to have to be an almighty shove, this. But it might work. It's enough. Ah! Damn you. I knew I should have taken athletics. Right, let's take... what's his health? 44. I'll go for a lacerate, I think. No, I won't. We're going to pile in on these. They're all going to die horribly fast. He's now silenced, or he would be. But that's not a thing. Now he's silenced. Oh, that gets rid of his concentration as well. Well, not being silenced, but I broke his concentration. So that's pretty sweet. I wonder if one of those might have yeeted him off. We'll leave him. We're going to go over here.
Yes, here.
Bonus action, bite. Nice. Because I thought that might happen. I thought he might die outright from the sneak attack. So we managed to get the bite in. I've been trying to do that for a while, actually. Right, the Quasit is in trouble, so he's immobile.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
Should we go for a daze? I think daze is probably unlikely to hit, but we'll give it a go. He saved it anyway. Oh, I could have ensnared him. That is once per short rest. Is he likely to move? There's one person going after him. Saved again. Annoying. Now, if I'd kept that spell, I could have tried. I can't change him in combat, can I? That's a shame. If I kept that necrotic thing, I could have actually, in combat, cast it on him and healed myself at the same time. That's a bit of a shame that I didn't really think that. Well, he wasn't damaged at the time, so... Don't think about anything to use in particular. Not in the alchemy pouch. I haven't. What about this pouch? I might have a bone chill. Prevents them from healing. No, I want the one that, like, heals me. I don't have one. That's a shame. Should we cast that anyway? Ah, screw it. This guy's about to die. I'm not wasting anything. No, I don't have to. Right, move out the way. You are kidding me. They can't do that. They can't do that. They can't use my tactics against me. This piece of shit. Oh, I'm going to have to reload that in now. Can I... How do I get it back? I think I'd have to go to the camp and speak to Withers, wouldn't I? That is not the first time she's been yeeted off a ledge. Where did I get the Quasit? Oh, there was a scroll that I think I got with a necromancy book, maybe? And it was Summon Quasit. I've had it since fairly early on. You can use a scroll on that blue orb. Can I? I've never tried this, you see. Right, that's brilliant. Thank you very much. That's going to be useful. Right, let's go and kill this guy now. It just goes to show, and he can be spoken of with the dead. Right, let me try this then. Scroll of Revivify. I might have to buy some more of these. Can I try? She back? She's back.
Much longer.
She's not looking so well, but she's back. Okay, so you are going to, with the power of a level 3 spell here, heal us all up. I should maybe have done a short rest on that one. It's 2d8 plus 4. There's only her that needs healing now. Tell you what, you use one of your lay on hands. She needs 18, so I can actually do a 20 healing. So I'm trying to save the short rests and the long rests and everything else. Thanks for that, Tom, by the way. I've never had to resurrect anyone like that, so that one was a new one on me. Let's cast up Longstrider on it. And we've got some interesting info coming here. As soon as I equip my speak with the dead necklace, which I can't find. Is that it? It looks... I know what it looks... It's that one. Do I need to take a long rest to use this? Oh, he's already got it. It's because I used it on yesterday's stream. I'd forgotten. Let's get the info.
To speak, but not to its killer.
That happens to Lae'zel a lot for you. You often get a punched off edges. I mean, it was a hell of a mighty shove, wasn't it? The distance was wee. So that dude won't talk to me. Okay. I guess we loot what's left of their camp. Adamantite slag. Crap wooden shield. A whipping cane. It's just, well, it's take all.
Not much use for this slag.
Now, we have freed these things, so these should talk to us now.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Do me a favour, smash through the rubble before you go.
You helped me. I help you.
I mean, they're going to headbutt the rubble to death. Is that the plan? Oh, we could have knocked it down. It just required damage. Okay, that's quite cool. Well, we've got past the rubble. I'm not 100% sure I want to progress past the rubble.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, there's nothing around here. Did we get that box, by the way?
What's inside?
Tongs.
Light on my feet.
Come on then, let's take a look. We should save this. I feel... I mean, this is very ominous going up here. Spider webs. I should really have the road going in front for perception checks. Can we not check the weapons rack? That's a shame. I thought there was going to be something on there. No more adamantite. Oh, we'll take those. They sell. Does this... Incense is surprisingly valuable in this game. Is there anything over here? Hang on, that's got to be something worthy of interest on there. And who made the funny noise? I heard a funny noise. I don't like it when games make funny noises and I can't see what the source of it is. I think there's some things out to get me. Based on experience in this game, of course. I'm expecting a huge fight up here. I don't feel like I'm overly prepared for it. An orb of dark vision. Alright, this area is huge and I didn't expect this at all. This is cool.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Can see in the dark out to a range of 12 meters.
Be cautious.
There's a trap there. What is... They're blast mines? I suspect there's a jump to be made over here.
Don't touch me. Quick step.
Disarm that. Luckily it wasn't too much of a damage, but we'll add the bonus. He doesn't fail very often, Starry. He's very good at this. So what we're going to need to do is bring Erikk out. Can you actually do this? Did that just disappear off my toolbar? because I've got it unlocked. Okay. Oh, I've got Astarians on there. Right, I need to... How the hell do I get that one back? Do you have a spell book in this? Spells map. It's not under there. Let's open up this. He kind of does. He's got common actions. Rogue, common. Ah, okay, here we go. So we want jump and put it back in there. Also, while we're on this, let me just check. Just to make sure I've got no one set to do this by accident. Because
Let's get on with it.
yesterday, we...
Yes?
I thought I'd killed one of those hook terrors. And it was just knocked out instead. And I don't know how it came to be knocked out. It was a little bit strange. Target is too far. I think the idea is I get the Orb of Dark Vision. I walk up here. And now that I can see, I'm going to need something that either increases the strength or gives him the ability to jump further on this. It could be... Oh, I could fly across is the other thing. Or I can climb across over there, which looks the right way to do this. Without wasting loads of stuff. There's somewhere to go, so we shall come back. Stop! 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 Hang on.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Is that thing trapped? A gargoyle statue. Am I... I think that's going to shoot a fireball all the way down here. I think that's the sort of trap it is. I'm going to disarm it. Nice. Nothing else to do with it. Problem is...
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Luckily, we saw how that works. Do you know what? I think I'm going to disarm everything. Exit this place, this mode. Let's just disarm that. Unless I have to turn the damn thing off first. That would be disastrous if I disarmed it in the on state and couldn't ever turn it off. Having said that, we appear to have clicked on something now. Oh, hang on. Should I just go back and check the skeleton? Bones. Well, what I could do... Will this work? It's not one of those that goes click then. And it gets instantly incinerated. So we can run through. Just get past it.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I don't know how many trap toolkits I've got. Where are they? I've got 15. I can probably afford to do this. I can also jump over them if I know where they are, but I don't know where I'm going, so... It's a question of, do I waste them?
Be careful. There are traps about.
There's a trap in the middle of that, is there? That's not disarmed. If I want it, I'll have to disarm it, or I just run through. We just run through. There'll be more here, will there not? This looks like something else to...
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay, we've got a more important thing here. We've got this to work out. That's a different matter entirely. There's a lever on the other side. And there's a gilded chest. And it's all for an idol of Shan, whatever's in that chest. How would I do this? I would need to put something... I don't think I could run up there. I'd have to take some fire resistance or something. Because there's nowhere to hide along there. Try fly. Fly would be the thing to do. It does have a potion of fly. I'm trying to see if there's another way into this.
Certainly.
Oh, I've seen this as well, actually. Quick, 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 quick.
There are traps about.
I'm not sure what I pressed on there. Stood on, but... nice, we'll take that. Anything else down here? Of course, I might not be able to go back that way. And we might want the other people as well. Don't know. I'll explore and see where we get to. Is there a glyph? It must be underneath me. Oh yeah, take those. They're cashable. You'll have those. No other way that you've seen. Well, I'm wondering where this leads to. If fly is the option, then it is the option. But, oh, I've come down here and there's no way out for Astarion here. Unless I do fly. And I think he has a potion of it, so... We'll just check the boxes. Oh, and the dirty great big chest at the back here. It's like an arms collection. Nah. Ah, okay. Take a look at his potions. He's got invisibility, he's not going to help. Vigilance. Glorious vaulting. This will triple your jump distance. That would have been handy back there. Potion of invisibility. I don't think he's got the potion of flight. Let's just sort by type so we can have a proper look at this. Animal speaking, vigilance, featherfall, glorious vaulting, potion of healing, antidote, poison, wyvern poison. Ah, now hang on a second. Where's the teleport arrow thing? He has that. The arrow of transposition. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. Some archers claim that these arrows switch places with one another when placed in the same quiver. See, that might be a thing.
Human. Certainly. A god.
I'm a bit worried I'm going to get scorched here. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Oh no, wait, is he okay there? Are you joking? He's okay there. I stood on the trap. I don't think it did much. I think he's okay. Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be a terrible thing. We'll enter turn-based mode as soon as that goes off. Now, I'm just going to make sure that doesn't then just still trigger. Because environment goes last. And I think we're okay with this. Lockpicking impossible. That's good to know then. So there's some other way. It would have to be a potion of flight. Oh, the arrow thing. Let's try the arrow thing. There we go. We're in. Nice. You sack this bit off. Okay, let's exit turn-based mode. Do the lever. Open the thing. And hopefully turn all the fiery things off. That was beautiful. Yeah, those arrows are brilliant. And if anyone's wondering, the first time I saw a mechanic like that used in a video game, It was Ultimate Underworld 2 back in the mid-90s. And that's when I played it. A friend gave it to me. It was like it was amazing. It was amazing sort of semi-open world RPG dungeon delve thing. It was fantastic. And one of the last puzzles was this sort of magical cage that you had to get into to finish the game. And me and a mate tried for like hundreds of hours, dozens of hours trying to do other things. And I found these 2 teleporting balls I'd never found a use for in the rest of the game. And there wasn't a throw action in, but we actually figured out that you could actually throw it by just clicking on the screen and just lobbing it. And you threw one through the bars of the cage, used the other one, appeared in there, got the thing you needed, teleported out, finished the game. It was fantastic. That was the first time I've seen a teleport puzzle like that used in an RPG, and it was great. You're going to head back now you have one of those arrows? That's the way to do it. Let's get what we can out of here. I mean, it was quite a bag of rotten food. I'll take the Idol of Shar.
An aspect of the Lady of Lost. Shadowheart may appreciate its finding.
I'll light the candles. I'm not going to disarm the statue. I will check the vases. I think these are going to be empty. Well, actually, that was worth coming down. Oh, I picked up the bowls, didn't I? And the bowls are crap, but... Right, it's this thing that we really wanted. Oh, nice. Okay, this is worth exploring. We can't send these to anyone, can we? Surprisingly, yes, even though they're a long way away. Arsonist oil, Jow poison, and the Protecty Sparks wall. Oh, this is another part of that gear. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. The wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. We need to figure out how to get lightning charges on Gale, because I have a horrible feeling I have sold the boots that give them. There was a ring, though. Anyway, that was well worth a bit of an explore. And we could jump across there with those triple jumping potions. But is there another way around to that? I feel like there should be. There's a ladder there, so if we can get to this bit... Right, we can go down here. Okay, we can jump across there. That looks like the floor's going to fall away if I stand on that bit, so I'm going to be careful with that. This might be some sort of puzzle to work out how to get this along. And then we need to work out if we need to go over there. So without going through the middle... This might shortcut a lot of it, though. We might be a lever over here. We'll consider that an option.
I've got a long road ahead.
We want to... What was I going to do? I was going to check the... I was going to check the robe for Gale. What have you got? You've got this. Resistance to cold damage. No, absolutely not. Get that one put on. That looks... Is that like the one he had originally? So, who else? We don't think we have anyone that has lightning charges. I can't believe I had loads of those things that gave lightning charges. I don't think I've kept a single one. And all of a sudden, now, we have a use for them. Still, there might be some more gear for this set, so we shall see. Right, it looks like it's this way. What do you mean you can't get there? Stop complaining. Get down the ladder, man. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. We've got... Okay, that takes us straight across. That one takes us up. That must be for something else. This one will bring us back then, will it? We're going to need to leave somebody here, aren't we? And that brings us down. I'm kind of tempted to go up there and do the leap across and not bother with this bit. The question is, though, is there going to be something... We're going to have to get everybody on, aren't we? Right, so Erikk. The rest of the party, go and jump onto this if you can.
My pleasure.
Can I quick save there, please? In case this gives way underneath my weight. Can I leave the Quasit behind? Can he go and do these? He cannot. That's a shame. That would have been really useful. So shall I send the rest of the group over and they can do stuff over there first? A whole load of... Oh, that was the kitchen downstairs, wasn't it? Let's do... Which was it, this one?
Never a dull moment.
Part of me was tempted to think I could jump it as it was moving, but I think that would end in tears. So the team I've got over here are good at opening stuff.
Seek and you shall find.
They're okay at combat and stuff. Let's see what we've got then. There should be some stuff to find.
Adventure awaits.
Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Well, we'll come back this way, I'm sure. Right, Gale, what have you got in here? Nothing. I don't like the fact that I've left my key player behind. You can jump even without using the levers. I don't know if I can jump right across there. I mean, that's like... That's an almighty jump. Yeah, I can jump to my death. I like it just says death. I don't have a character with the strength to get across there. Unless I used a potion of... Do you know what? I have one of those. And this will last till a long rest. I don't think it's going to get me across there regardless. Oh, gets me to there, though. Whee! There we go. And then we can loot the skeleton along the way. I love those potions. Getting back might be an issue. Although we can just teleport to the quick travel place if we have to. And then get back from there. So it's not far. You know you can shoot levers, right? I did not, Mills. I did not even think of that. Thank you for the answer that I was looking for. Cheers. That's obviously going to be a bit of a game changer then.
I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look.
A bloody footprint.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Yeah, and then where did he go, is the question. Because this looks very much like a dead end to me. Oh, by the way, Starion.
Keep your distance, darling.
And where was that? Send that to Shadowheart. Anything? Nothing?
What are they?
So is there nothing actually here? Well, that is...
On my way.
Hang on.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Unless it's the one that escaped and dived off into the thing and swum away and met us at the beach at the other side, then died. I don't know.
Let's have a look.
Skelly that we missed. Alright, okay, well, I can't figure out anything with that, so... Have we been through here? No, this looks important. Okay, so how are we going to get these doors open?
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Double iron doors. Do we have... We don't have a key, do we? Do we need one?
Delicious. Easy.
It's not incredibly easy, but we're through. That would have maybe opened up if I'd done something else or found a key, but I feel like we're doing the right thing.
Need to find a way forward. No traps.
There are so many bodies. Oh, hang on. There's got to be some notes or something down here. What's this? The Harper key. An ancient key found in the body of a Shah worshipper. An undelivered letter. Master Ketherick. Oh, this isn't good. My whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of a stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under the threat of death, only crying Lux Splendor with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. Lux, light, splendid light, I don't know. Unless that's a password. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharons as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justicius Sybil.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. But what does it mean?
Hang on. Let's get someone with some intelligence to read this. Read. Close. Nothing? Oh, hang on. She might know. I think I get one chance at this, right? And then it's gone. Read. Lux Splendor. Well, I get one chance at it and it's gone, so it's gone. Never mind.
Breathing, despite everything.
I think it means light something. I think I should take it. Scroll of Fly. And a scroll of Dark Vision. This is... how long does this last? This lasts until a long rest. So he can see... I think he had a light cast on him, but it doesn't show up here all the time, so... Scroll of Ice Storm, Center Gale, take that. And okay, we'll take that. It's probably sensible to have it with us. I don't see anything else to play with here. Anything at the other side? No chests. Do we go up the middle one? We'll get the skeleton at this end. So where's this chest going to be? Hey, Lion. How's it going? What's new? It's just a bit of Baldurs Gate 3. I've not really played anything else, actually, in the last 2 weeks. This has kept me completely occupied.
These are Sharon weapons.
How about you?
I recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
We'll take a free axe to sell later. The Canticles of the Dark Mistress. What are canticles? You fine, thanks, and very stoned. Oh, have a good chill out day. Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid our lady in. Behold Shah, who holds our path. Behold Shah from Ao born. Behold Shah, the primal dark, our goddess of night, behold. Do you want this shadow heart? Do you want this junk, this religious trash? A carafe of wine. What about the other one? Nothing. Oh, hello.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
Let's have a look. I'm surprised you didn't leave. Oh, that's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Do I want to hear about the Mother Superior? You kept that idol of Shah from Grimforge, I take it?
Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case,
Damn right.
it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars.
Oh, gee, do you think?
This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
If Dark Justiciars were once a power around here, all signs suggest that time has long passed.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
That's fine. Okay, we're done. So, there's the door there, obviously. And where does this lead to? Oh, this leads to a dead end, so let's go up. Check that, check that. Keep going, let's check the skeleton. He has a key, a tarnished silver key. A heavy old key marked with a purple ring, shard symbol, found in a skeleton. What is that for? Would it be that door? That would be far too much to ask, wouldn't it? What's my hobby? I have a few hobbies, actually. Keep fit. Archery, which was once more than a hobby. Oh, shield mold. We could... Right, so this is for crafting a weapon in this forge when we find it. The opportunity to use a shield.
A steel mold.
I doubt we'll use that.
Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Doesn't sound exciting enough, but it could be something amazing. I mean, video games have been my hobby since I was about 9 or 10. Maybe 8, 7 or 8. Who knows? Long time. Yeah, you think Shadowheart follows a homicidal god? Okay. Well, we found a fight. What the hell is that? A Meragon Legionnaire. Do you know what I might do? Because I wasn't ready for that at all. Can we just move up and close the doors? Can we? I think you're going to cast invisibility. And stay at the back and just hide. Right, that's your turn done. You're going to be... Can we do it? Yes, right. Let's bring them through here. We'll form a defensive line at the back. I like the idea of this. I really like the idea of this. Let's get back over here. And hide.
Subtle approach.
Stay focused.
You go through there. Or do we want to get right back? Let's get right back. So if things come charging out, we're good. And the mage at the back. If you weren't... If Erikk wasn't going last, I could have put a nice grease surface down there, which would have been excellent. There's piggies on the other side of that door. The question is, though, can pigs open doors? There's a mass... Oh, he can. But he had to dash to get in. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Right, well, anyway, this ain't so bad. I would have liked to have got him out the way. I mean, I could disengage and run back. And then we'll get a go. We could set fire to everything in that door really nicely. If I move to there... It's adjacent to everyone. Right, we can still do this. This is cool. We've still got a nice area here we can get some cool surfaces on. So let me go for the cleave. Target is blocked. Is it really? Am I not going to hit that? I think I'm going to hit both of them. I did, but not for an awful lot of damage, which is a shame. Oh, this pig's nearly dead. Right. And I'm going to pommel attack this guy. Let's see if we can stun him. No, don't go rushing in. Why are you over here? Right, that was good. The last pig shouldn't be able to get into combat. Pigs everywhere. Hmm? Has he set me on fire? This is a fire pig. Do you want to... I think you probably just want to stay out of the way, don't you? That one is nearly dead. If I go... Yeah, stay out of the way with a closet.
Let's have some fun.
Do you want to get in and shiv the pig? Or stealth attack that thing? That would be better, I think. Let's go for a stealth attack over there. Must have advantage. Do we not have advantage? Oh, well, let's go for a normal attack over there. Sorry. Let's go for a normal attack. Oh, one thing else I've learned today. This is really cool. I didn't know this. If you click on a ranged attack or the throw button, where's the throw button? Wherever that is. It then brings up all the options that you can throw in your backpack. Isn't that cool? Bombs, potions, whatever. That's so much better than fishing through. And if you click range attack, it shows all the arrows and stuff that you could use. I really, really like that. I'm thinking... What have we got? We've got something. We'll put a poison down in there. And acid damage. Yeah, let's do that. He saved, which was a shame. I think I can move up here and shiv this pig with the other weapon. And we get the kill, which is excellent. And I got set on fire, which is not so excellent.
Talk to me.
You don't really want to go up there, do you? If you can help it. Thinking of... Oh, hang on. Are these resistant to fire? Highly so. And poison. We could probably blast it with the Sacred Flame. I thought that might have killed it outright, but...
Battle of wits.
What have we got? Fire's no good. There's always ice. I was thinking of setting the whole area on fire, but it seems kind of pointless to do that now. We've got the lightning bolt spell. Ooh, hang on a second. I feel like I should be saving the good spells, but at the same time... Oh, it only hits... Oh, I cast Witch Bolt? You idiot. Never mind. It works. That's annoying. Oh, it's causing some trouble. He lost concentration. Oh, God. 2 spell icons look the same. I might get rid of that Witch Bolt. I've memorized it. It looks like it could be useful, but I think I've got better stuff to use now. Right, my man. You are... well, it's about time we put an end to this fight. A Thunderous Smite, which will go for a knockback. Oh, might knock it prone. Let's go for that. It's saved, which was a shame, but it's nearly dead, so... We got him. Well... Where the hell is... Where the shite is Gale? Say what? How do I get him up?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can you see him? Can we actually get down to there without leaving this place? I can't see him from there. Falling damage. Got knocked by the charge attack. That charge attack was weird because it didn't go in his direction as far as I know, but it hit him and knocked him out the way. When I've tried to do that with Erikk, with that, it's not worked. Can we throw down there? potion of healing. I wish I could tilt the camera. He's not getting up and he's not going down. Are we still in... We're not in turn-based mode. Don't make me go down to do this. Right, go to throw. Can't even see where throw is. Right, pick up the potion of healing. Can you see where this is landing? Huh, nearly. Nope. The camera on levels, it's just... I'm having so much difficulty with the camera on these multi-levels. I can't see to do this. Passed all his saves, so he's stable. Yeah, he's not getting up, though. Oh, come on. Oh, hang on, there's a... Which is the button to go into... There's a top-down mode, isn't there? What's the button to do that? That might work here. Let's have a look at keybinds. I've used this once, I think. Tactical camera, it's O. Right, that's the one we want. So if we go to throw, and we pick the potion of healing, and we lob it down there. Can't reach its destination. Let me try that again. Path is interrupted. Oh, there it's not. There it is. Path is interrupted. Ah, really? What by? Hang on, if I move there. There's got to be somewhere I can see from here. Hang on, what about Shadowheart?
What's
Come on.
next?
Bring her up to the edge. What's the range on a healing word? That works. Okay. So, Gale, your quest, if you choose to accept it, is to come up here. Are you going to figure this out by yourself? Or am I going to have to go down and do it? Is he moving? He's not. Okay, let's see if I can get him back up there. How far down are we? Oh, are we in this room? Oh man, that sucks.
Onward.
He can fly up. Ledges are just the bane of my existence in this game. If I knock something off a ledge, it's guaranteed to be like a quest item character or an epic loot character, then falls into a chasm and is never seen ever again. And if anyone knocks me near a ledge, I go flying off to the death. And it sort of messes me up completely. What have we got? Have we got Potion of Flight? Scroll of Flight. So I might just use that. Cast spell. Right, go up here. Right, you, Gale, should now come up here, right? Here he is. We got him back. Right, what the hell were we fighting in that doorway?
Mind my step.
And at this point, we're going to need to do some healing up, aren't we? This is our last short rest.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I don't know, though.
Which way to the nearest library?
Okay, it's looking better. Remember, we're trying not to do long rests in this section. People said it was a time section.
Now.
I could also do with... Oh, I don't need to worry about acid. I can walk through it, can't I? It's fine. A devil foil mask. Okay. It's lined with jagged bite marks. A single notch indicating the rank of foot soldier. It's worth quite a bit. I'm going to send it to Shadowheart.
What a curious mask.
She succeeded a check with it.
This is American's mask. Warriors of the Nine Hells.
Well, that was a lucky guess. I wonder if I picked up any more crap I should have sent to her. American Halberd, 7 to 16 damage. I don't think that's worth having on anyone.
These boots have seen everything.
There's going to be some stuff in here that's important, right? Ochre jelly. Rapier and some jelly slime. Do you think anything's going to drop from the ceiling and kill me in here?
Let's see.
I was expecting death, traps, everything. Elixir of heroism. That's pretty nice. Okay, what does the Elixir of the Colossus do? Increases your size. Weapons deal an additional D4 damage. You gain advantage on strength checks and saves. And replaces effects from other elixirs when taken. That's quite nice. Okay, that's something that Erikk can definitely do. Instead of the potion of giant strength, maybe. And the Fire Stoker, this is a hand crossbow. So any of us can use it. Burned alive. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. 2 to 10 damage. That's... Don't know who it's better for, to be quite honest. Let's have a look at this. It's not better for me with my heavy crossbow. And I very rarely use it. So it's either going to Gale, who would be able to use it. Astarion could use it. D8 plus 5 versus a D6 plus 4. But it's got the burning thing as well. Just a light crossbow. Range 15 meters. We'll go with a longer range on there, I think. And she can have the +1 just because she doesn't hit very often. You so very rarely use it. I don't think there's any benefit, but I mean, it's kind of cool. So he's not proficient with a hand crossbow, but he is with a light one. Ah, okay. I did not expect that. Right, there's a rusted key for something. Do we know what? I want an image to appear in this thing if I light all the candles. What have we got then? We've got a devil foil mask, which we'll send to... Well, I'll just go and bring Shadowheart over and pick it up.
Another mask. A Marigorn's mask, no less. Those infernal soldiers only fight with a commander at their side. And I don't see one here.
Elixir of fire resistance. Yeah, go on, pick that up. And is that it here? I feel like there's should be something more in here. And there isn't.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Wait, what's this? That's the... Oh, the smoke powder reserve is above this place. Okay. So what would that key open, do you think? I definitely do not want to drop down anywhere. So that was... Oh, we haven't even been along here yet. There's quite a bit to explore up here. Possible loot area over here. Possible something. Sure. Hang on. What have we got? Two idiots down there talking. Okay, we've got something over here. The chest will drop down for.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
What's off the edge? Alright, so we've kind of come around. Did we talk to these?
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Well, we know that's Selûne and Shard, but do we need to get Shadowheart to come and...
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
Leave. Does she need... Because I know she needs to investigate this place, but I don't know if I need to use her to...
In the beginning came morning.
No?
Then night. Two sisters clashed. One dark and one light.
Storm. Scroll of Ice Storm. There's some nice spells we're finding. A map of Moonhaven. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. Aha! More levers. Magic armor. It's the same stuff. And we've got a scimitar mold. We're not making a scimitar. Right, press all the buttons. See what happens. It's that one over there. Ah, hang on. Okay, I can see. That one's up. That one, right, bring it back. Because I think this will attach to here. It doesn't, but I think we can jump onto it from there. Do I need to bring it down, actually? Which was it that one? We could definitely jump onto it from there, but I think that would be bad. Okay, so we'll go around the other side. They look like they're about to jump to their deaths. Have we been down there? Oh yeah, they're trying to dig their way in, aren't they? We'll come and work on that in a moment. Right now we need to go back across. We need to get to here. And then back across. Hit a wall, Tom. Time for another cafetiere to get you through. Yeah, my stuff wouldn't help you very much because I drink decaffeinated. I bought a kilogram of the last coffee beans. They were like, they're called Swiss Water Decaf from York Emporium. I got a sample of them for my birthday in April as a present, and I thought they were pretty good, so I bought a kilo of the stuff. And that stuff I got wasn't anywhere near as good as the original sample. Different roast, maybe, different batch, who knows? But as it turns out, now I've got to the very bottom of the kilogram. The stuff I've got now that's been around a little bit longer tastes way, way better. So, go figure. But it is typical that just as I get to the end of this... Oh, crap. Yeah, we need to be on the bit in the middle here. Because that is a longsword mold, and now I am over-encumbered. Come on, Gale. Gale can definitely do this. Is he not flying anymore? It's a shame. No, no, everybody come back. Right, we're leaving. People fly around everywhere. Right, let's fix this. What am I carrying that is so damned heavy? Sort by weight? These molds, oh, they weigh 10 apiece. Okay, we're going to send them to Gale. Because he doesn't carry much other stuff. And being a human, he's actually quite strong. And these armors, these weigh a ton. Oh, tell you what, send them to Shadowheart and see if she responds to any of these. These dark Justicia armors. Maybe not. Don't think I've got anything else that I can send over to her. Anyway, that's alleviated the situation with the weight temporarily. Adamantine's not too bad. Tell you what, she can have all the armors. She's a Shah worshipper. Let's see what she makes of all this crap coming over. She is fine with that, so that's good news.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, get to the bottom of the bag and start to enjoy it. It's typical. Normally with coffees, aging them isn't a good thing. So you can have too fresh, but then after a few days, that's normally when the roast is going to be at its best and you should get it used up pretty quick. So leaving it around too long is not normally good, but anyway, it's worked out for the best with this stuff. Downside is it means I'm going to have to order some more now, and I'll go for something different. I'll go for my old favourite. But don't want to spend the money because I'm a tight ass.
Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
Right, I think this is where we go. Yeah, we can see the all those over there. Save this, because this definitely looks like a fall to your death moment if you mess this up. Everybody on.
Covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Come on, you two. Come on, Quasit. You can do it. Fly, jump. Not too high. You can do it. You can do it. I'd have to drop it down, wouldn't I? I can drop it down then. Give me that. That's the down one, I think. Right, so you're probably gonna fall on your face here. Yeah. But it's on, so
There is work to do.
well, it should have come when it was told, shouldn't it? Let's go up and then let's go along. Get the other one. And I hope there's an easier way back. Oh, okay. It looks like we might actually need to be lower. There's room for 5 on there.
All's well that ends.
There's a label on the lift door that said 5 persons or 100 kilos. 100 kilos? No, that would be quite light for 5 persons, wouldn't it? 5 persons or 500 kilograms. Load limit. It was fine. It managed us fine. Right, go on then. Run. And assume that everybody comes with me. Even the Quasit? Nope, he's staying there. Right, okay, we don't have him then. This is... There's a mace mold. There's all sorts of other molds down there. Can I see anything? I'm clearly not jump... Oh, hang on. I think I can do this safely. Yeah. Nice. We've got a waypoint up here. If I click on that and then click on it again, does it do... This is the right one, isn't it? Yep, it brings the Quasit through. That's what I wanted to do. So we've got a mace mold. Send to... Oh, I'll just pick up. Well, we're here. Wherever here is. Got the instructions, a dusty book. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. She has, through Sister Ansar, taught Brother Silu the true nature of our lives, that they are lost and nothing but lost. This is grim stuff. Right, send that over to Shadowheart. Anything? No? Nothing? It feels so random what I'm supposed to give her. Right, let's start on the left and work around. I better save this as well. Catch you later, Tom. Good luck with all the editing. I'll have to check in the channel and see what you found on the Gamescom stuff. Wait, what is that? A splint mold. Splint? Why would we want to make a splint? We have a... Okay, so this is intimidation +1. That's quite useful. Let's have a look at the scribbled note. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Siluv's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it Grym for the place it was made, though never within Brother Siluv's hearing. We'll take that, and I'm sending that straight to Shadowheart. Really? She doesn't... She's looking for all this Dark Justiciar stuff, and she doesn't respond to that? I could put it on her. Let's put it on her for a laugh.
What's next, I wonder?
Right. Comment. Actually, she may as well, because the other helmet... Oh, it's Constitution saving throws. She doesn't intimidate. Okay. She looks better in that way, anyway.
On I go.
I thought she'd have responded to that with some text. Hang on, there's a forged plaque.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Splint mail mold? Oh, that's probably what it is, Isavant. Thanks. That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. But splint mail is an unusual choice. You don't see it used an awful lot in games. In D&D games, I should say. Right, we have the Arrow of Arcane Interference. Break your target's concentration and silence it. I'll send that one to Gale, because I think... And Darkness. Yeah, Gale can have a couple of options for his bow. And a Glyph of Warding. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, a selected magical effect will trigger. Ah, okay. That could be really useful for planting down traps and surfaces and stuff. So send that to Gale. Whether he wants to learn that straight away, I don't know.
What's hiding here?
We'll take the valuables. I need to find a vendor again and sell some of this crap. Right, we've got the forge construction log. Let's light a fire and see what's going on here. This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. The hammer test. The forge is functional but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds. Adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked, increasing levels of hyper... Is there a, like, 2 TLDR version of this? Unsuccessful tests. Is that the forge over there? That looks like it could be it. So that also looks like a trap. Don't want to stand on it regardless. It looks hot and fiery. Scale mail. What have we met here? Animated armors. Oh, just a minute. Let's have a look at these things. Resistance to psychic and poison. Okay, that's not too bad then. So we've got 3, 4, and they're up there. My instinct is to retreat out of the way and let them come to me. What if we burn their cargo net? Oh, they'll have to jump off, won't they? And then I can't get up. Maybe not the best move. We retreat across here, though. These two are going to get to shoot me first. So can we... Screw it. Bring them down. I don't want them on the high ground. Let's make a bit of a move back and hide.
Let's find some prey.
You just go over there and go invisible. I dare say these things can't be frightened very easily. Well, that was... Okay, so that wasn't too bad. And we should be able to get the rest of the party back. So let's bring them back. We should probably have shot first, but that would have been sensible. Protection of evil and good. This is on a short rest. Concentration. What else requires? I think I'm going to take that.
Fancy their chances.
Can you do... I could put something nasty at the bottom of there. That would be funny, wouldn't it? If they had to walk down that net. What if I do this? Select the variant. It's not giving me any choice on this. There is some issue with casting scrolls, I think. I can't see, and I might be looking in the wrong place, but I can't see an option to choose a variant of this. Something's not coming up. And I had a similar issue with the hold person, or no, sorry, the slow scroll, where it just wouldn't let me shoot it without selecting the full 6 things. There wasn't a check mark coming up. So we're going to cancel that. Oh, this would work. Possibly. And with that, retreat.
Look to Queen 6.
Splint mail is more common in 5th edition, you guess. Plate is really expensive. It's the next most protective. Yeah, I haven't seen any plate in the game yet. We could do with some. Definitely do with some. What about running over here? Oh, we're out of level 1 spell slots. Not good. I'm going to have to cast this as a level 2. Get some points back and end turn. And you will just sit there and burn. Oh, unless I jump him up there. Would that be funny? He might not get back down, though. Let them come running in. Ha, noobs. Okay, so you can come in now. You need to get into a position where you can see them. I think I'm too far away to do what I had in mind. And from being hidden, a bit of stealthiness would not go amiss. Let's go for the weakened one. 22. That's a substantial hit. And hide. You end turn. Okay, that's working quite well, having them just shoot at that. I need to use Gale's abilities to get his spells back. How come it's your go already? I don't want to get in quite close enough so the guys up top can shoot me if I can help it. Well, we seem to be doing okay here with just ranged attacks. Baned him as well.
The lance board is set.
What are you using? The crossbow. Get the staff on. You might just firebolt him. We've got Ray of Frost as well for cold damage. Missed. And let's try the good old Sacred Flame. See if it works on these things. It did. Wasn't particularly impressive, but it did. Right, go and nut him. And you just carry on the fight over there. I might have to go running in eventually to get the guys on top. I was rather hoping they would come down, but it doesn't look like they wish to. Oh, I should have done the... That's okay, it's worked. It's worked fine.
Time for a new approach.
Sneak in a bit. Well, this particular tactic has worked better than I thought it was going to. So I guess we should run in and start blasting them with whatever we've got. Or... can I dash in? If I dash... Dash, go on. Dash. Can't reach the destination. Oh, because that's gone? Oh, bollocks. I don't suppose this thing's going to have anything on that we would actually care about. I can't push, but I can change to that, ready for a potential bonus attack.
Knight to King 5.
Hey Gavin, how's it going today? This is the one we want to see and do. Is there anything good I could do on him? Not really. And is it the same with the cold? It's going to be the same with the cold. Yeah, okay.
Concentrate.
Not doing very well at hitting those.
Heading there.
That works a lot better against these things, for reasons I don't understand. But... Right, can you jump up there as well? There is not enough space. I think this thing is perhaps used too high. Okay. We'll end turn then. We won't banish it because it's still got uses. 33. Okay, sneak attacks from Astarion now are starting to do really, really, really good work.
Leave no trace.
And I like this combination of shoot, hide, and sneak in for the next one. Right, what's he going to do? He's going to miss me. These things aren't nearly as dangerous as I thought they were going to be. Do we even want to waste spells? We don't. Let's just lay into him. And bonus attack, maybe? No. It's a shame.
Death is but a word away.
Thought I had him.
On my way.
I need to pick that up as well. Scale mail. We might potentially make scale mail. I'm hoping for a big juicy weapon, if I'm honest.
Ready.
Right, nice. Got him.
Let's move.
Push them off. I fancied doing it, but then there's a risk of losing the loot. And it's not like the loot is particularly important, but... Well, not on that one. What's this? A dark Justiciar helm. While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. And Constitution saving throws +1. Okay, that is definitely one for Shadowheart. And she's saying nothing.
Day, I think.
She's saying nothing about it. So that does everything that a current thing does. Let's see how ludicrous this looks on her, though. Whoops. Oh, crap. Wrong character. Sorry, hang on. I need to drag it over there. Not sure about that one.
Moving ahead.
Is there anything down here, by the way? Oh, wait, what was this? Was this anything? Right, let's have a look. What's she got?
Just out of view.
Where is she? There she is. It is semi-ridiculous. It's not as nice as what she had on. Just going to get someone else to pick that up, because those are a bit heavy. Don't think I need torches.
All right. What now?
I do need to go and sell some of this crap somewhere.
Can't slow down.
Oh, it's down the middle. Oh, hang on. Do you think there's something to jump across here? Because this kind of looks like there should be something down here, right? Save. Are we going to poison ourselves walking into this? No, it's okay. I don't know if I want to jump a character across. There's a mithril vein over there. I'm not dying from this, so that's a good sign. Are we okay? I think we're okay. What do you mean survival failed? Come on, someone. Somebody roll survival successfully, please.
Something over there.
Where? Oh, well spotted. I thought it was to do with this. We've got Scroll of Bestow Curse. Okay, I'll send that to Gale. Take the rest. So, do we just go and batter this then? Immune to slashing damage. Who's got a bludgeoning
No
weapon?
time to waste. Let's do it.
Mithril ore. I think we needed that. What is that down there? That's somewhere new. That's some dark temple. But that's an intact looking dark temple. Is there anything... We've got the wooden chest. Anything else around here? There's nothing up there. Pretty sure there's nothing up there. Right, let's get back then. So we got mithril ore. I'm going to assume that's needed for forging this weapon. The Quasit can die. It doesn't really matter if that thing dies. I'm also expecting like a massive fight around here because there was this talk about this guardian of this place. I don't know what we're going to find. I just expect us to die horribly and have to reload over and over and over again. This game has led me to believe that everything is just going to be nightmarishly hard and difficult. And if it's anything less than that, I'll be really happily surprised. But I'm expecting the worst.
This must be the
Should I have gone... I should go this way first. Hang on. Let's go stand on here and see what there is to see. Nothing over there. Oh, see, this is what I mean. We can't have the nice things, can we? Weapon dropped. Oh, it's one of them bastards. I remember them from Solasta. Okay, we're on fire. We need a scroll of Ice Storm. We need to get everyone out of that fire. And we need a scroll of Ice Storm. Right on there. And I bet Gale... how are we going to do this? Disengage would be an option. And it's only it's a bonus action, so we can do this. Go on then, let's do this. Get out of the fire. Can we go a bit... No, don't go down there. That will do. That will be fine. Thank you very much, Astarion. What's that do? That's an action. Become invisible. We're on fire. I don't think we're going to be able to manage to maintain that. An ice arrow. I'm going to guess that these things are... Oh, shit. I didn't think they'd blow up in my face. That they are weak to cold, but I might be wrong at that. They are indeed weak to cold damage. Nice.
My faith will protect me.
Do you have any cold damage? I don't think you do. I mean, on the plus side, we can just go in and maybe leather this thing. Oh, the other thing tried to have an attack? Nice try. Oh, it's nearly dead. Ah, hang on. Is this going to blow up in my face like the other one did? Wait, I'm summoning more? This isn't part of the plan. Right, get out of the fire. We need to panic is what we need to do. Drink that. And I think I might horribly die here. Gale, what can you do? Apart from the obvious. You've got your Misty Step bonus action. He's not currently on fire, so I'm thinking of getting the hell out of there. That should do to there. Right, then just climb to here. And then he does have some good spells. It's going to be on the scrolls, isn't it? He should have some horrible, cold, icy thing. They're not in there, but he does have them. He definitely has them. There, he's got 3 of these. So this is going to be 2d8 and 4d6 cold. A storm of hail and ice to crash from the sky, covering the ground and striking all objects and creatures within range, including the paladin. It's a small price to pay. How can I possibly do this? I can get 4 like that. Yeah, he's not dead. We did a good job with these things, but I think that was a necessary thing to do there.
I can't even catch my breath.
It's all right. You're fine. You've got nothing to worry about. Is your sword on the floor? So is that going to be an action to pick that up? I mean, technically, he doesn't need it at the moment, so let's go up here. I'm tempted to... Yeah, let's give him a massive heal. Shield of Faith. I don't think he can do much else, can he? There's nothing terribly useful he can do at this point, I'm pretty sure. Apart from potion, maybe. Right, they're still burning. I think we can maybe kill these if we get lucky here. So it says I have advantage. Does that mean I can do that? Yes, it does. Do both. I'll get that one. So that thing is dead. That's nice. And everything else gets to go first. So 12 damage. Can't afford spell slots. I won't do it with that. Well, I might do it with that. Gale goes as well, doesn't it? So. Crap. Well, that's knackered it. That has knackered it for sure.
Let's have some courage.
You want to move over here and probably hide. Right, let's hide. Go there. And you can actually... Can you see the thing from there? If I did a cold... Remember, it's double damage versus these things. Okay, we got them. They were horrid. I honestly thought that we were going to lose everything there. There's no more rests. So, Gale, if you want to rest up, if you want to heal up, it's going to be spells or... Can't afford more healing spells, I don't think. Hey, Moonstone Games. That was edgy. That was scarier than a lot of the big, hard things. I remember these things from Solasta, or creatures like them that make you drop your sword on attack. They're really nasty. Hi, Tipo. You're 1.5 hours behind the live stream, and no, Gale can't shoot with a crossbow without line of sight. You meant to spell magic arrow from Gale. It acts as a guiding missile. Oh, I know what you mean. Magic missile. Sorry, I beg your pardon then. The magic missile one? Yeah, that is awesome. But you are... Well, whether you meant it or not, you've made me think that actually giving Gale a few magic arrows is another cool way of giving him the ability to drop some surfaces down that he can't do necessarily from spells. So thanks for the suggestion, even if I did get it wrong. But that's really handy. But yeah, magic missile is good as well. I do sometimes. I haven't used it for a bit, actually. But yeah, it is a good one. Right, so first job is pick up the sword. Exactly what I want is the great sword. And make sure that's re-equipped. That is a super nasty ability they have. We need to do some healing. You don't have any of that left. Channel Oath. Sacred Weapon for 10 turns, which is quite good. I never use it because it's one of those things that you really need to know before combat if you're going to need it. And to burn an action in the start of combat, it's a bit... I don't like doing that, so Right, let's gather these things up. I wonder if I should have gone and got Nair first and worried about all this other exploration later. There could be... Oh, there's some fire resistance there. Now that would have been handy. How am I going to heal up then?
I wonder what the next move is.
I think the best option, you stand in the middle, because we do need some serious healing for all of us. I'm going to burn my last level 3 slot. And I'm going to do it with this. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. That could have gone better than that.
Lovely day, this.
Gale does have some of these potions to take, though.
I'm just waiting.
Do you have any potions left? Yeah, you do. What difficulty? I'm just on the standard difficulty. What's it called? Can you change difficulty on the fly? I don't know if you can. Not that I want to. I just wondered if it would show me. But it's basically the standard one, so I went with that. It's been tricky enough, I think.
Never a dull moment.
Balanced. Yeah, it's supposed to be balanced. I don't know if I want to play this any harder myself.
Don't waste a step.
It's not a bad thing for those that want the challenge. But I find it's one of those slow games. It takes a long time to plan and plod your way around. And I feel like the difficulty going up would just probably slow it down. So when I play through again, as I surely will, I'll probably keep it on the same difficulty. Unless later on it feels like your characters are so overpowered that you know you can't be beaten. I don't know if that's going to be the case. We'll find out in about 40 hours time, I guess. Okay, there's a history of this place. The Glyph of Warding. I'll send that to Gale. He might learn one of these. Speak with the Dead. And Scroll of Confusion. Befuddle a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. Could be good. That could have been good for the Cleric as well, but she's nearly always busy. So, the book, the binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the great fortress and named... The next few words are smeared and illegible. But from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Thorm himself. What we do know is that Shah's Chosen has heard her call. Just as Grimforge served our mistress 800 years nigh, so it would again. Okay. Send that to Shadowheart. I'm sending her all this interesting stuff, but she's not really responding to any of
Shah's
it.
blessings upon you.
Nope. Sharon Registry. Right, that might
be useful.
Let's have a read of that. Should have plenty of food for a long rest. I do have the food for the long rest, but I feel this is a timed area, and I haven't rescued Nia, and I don't know if I have a long rest, if he'll still be alive after that, so we shall see. A registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin Ketheric Thorm. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Let's get her to read that, and I'll get her to read the other stuff as well. I have been getting her to read bits that have been lying around. Anything? Nothing? The Grimforge history. Read. Close. I think she read the Dusty Book. Anything from that? From any of those?
Looking ahead.
No?
At the ready.
Oh, we need her to break this up for us.
A long way to go still.
So we've got more mithril. I'm going to take that with us, actually. Let's take it with us. She might want it for later.
No one's stopped me yet. Breathe deep.
Okay, are we good here? Have I missed any of these devils? Right. And so we arrive at the forge. Beaten up, tired, wounded, injured. And not with a great clue of what to do with it when we get there, but we shall figure that out, I'm sure. The question I'm most worried about is this safe? Right, let's go find the mold chamber. It's not on you, is it? It's type. You might have one of them. So I've got splint mold, which would be armor. He could do with some heavy armor. I think I gave them to Gale. I've got shield, scale mail, scimitar, oh, and longsword. I don't think either of those. Don't think you got any. The question is, are there any more molds around, or is that it? So at the moment, it's not looking like I'm going to use it as a weapon mold. There was a mace mold. I saw a mace mold, so why haven't I got that in my inventory? I do, it's there. So I could make Shadowheart a mace, or I could make some... What's splint and scale? Is it heavy armor? You just send all the books to the camp? Oh, that's the good idea, actually. Then you've got them for later. I tend to read them and then sell them, which is probably not the best move. I remember in Divinity Original Sin 2, I sold something that seemed innocuous and then realised it was a quest item later on, and then went around every vendor in the realm trying to find the one I sold it to. You made a shield mills? I mean... Splint or scale? What are they wearing at the moment? He's got chainmail, which is heavy. And she's got scale mail, which is medium. So splint might just be a better medium. Adamantine shield sounds really nice, like, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Shield? To protect her? I mean, keeping her alive is always good. Splint is heavy. I'm going to make the splint mail. Let's put the... That's what we were looking for, wasn't it? It was the splint. Scale, scimitar, shield, longsword.
What are they?
And... splint. We've got it in. Insert. Why you're scared of selling anything? Like you got bars of metal and infernal metal as well in your characters? Yeah, that's it. You don't know if you need them. Like the bronze ingots, the silver ingots. I didn't know if they were just for trading or for crafting something later in the game. Is that I can't touch that? No, we can't. Right, so what do we do in the crucible then? Insert item. Mithril. Oh, we've got adamantine. Hang on. I'm going to guess it's that, is it? Nope, it's not. So it must be the mithril that we've got. Unless we have to make that into some bars somewhere, which might be a thing. The question is, who picked up the mithril ore? Probably her.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
That is the correct one. So, do we add anything else to this now? Oh, nice. There's a little door on the backside, so that's full up. And then I don't see anything else, so I'm going to guess we pull the lever and see what happens. Quick save. Always a good shout, that. I guess it would. And now what? Have I saved it recently? I saved it just before we hit that lever. And I think when I arrived at the forge as well. What's the mold ejection lever? Is that just opening this up? no control in a story event. Oh, I see. Okay, let's pick that up. Let's put it back in.
No use. It's blocked.
Let's put that back in then. And then there's got to be something. Here's something. A lava valve. I'm not reading the instructions that I've got with me, so I'm just pulling levers and seeing what happens, which is the best way to operate ancient machinery, I find. I wouldn't look in there. Ah, here we go. Wow, there is not a whole lot of space to work here, is there? So this is the eternal protector of the forge. We did know about this. Can I open the journal and have a read? Is this the right time? So let's have a look at this. Get past the rubble. Complete. The Adamantine forge. So let's have a look. We found a memory shard that revealed the location. A Dwergar mentioned the forge nearby. The forge protected by a guardian who is weak to magma and some kind of hot hammer. A hot hammer? I don't know about that. To use the forge, we need to place a mold. We've done that. We learned that Adamantine forge is hidden deep within the thing. Okay. So it's weak to lava. Can we possibly, to magma rather, can we possibly push it into it? There is no way we're going to be able to push that thing, right? With a strength of 24. It's got low wisdom and low intellect. It's weak to bludgeoning, but resistant to, oh god, everything else. Cold and force resistant, but everything else is viable. I think we just need to kite the damn thing around, surely. So I've only got one character who's well equipped to do damage to this. She doesn't have any spell slots, otherwise I could quickly summon a magic weapon behind it. Hammer. Hey, good, right, you're in the end game. I've never been here. I guess it's one of these things that's easy to miss out, right? Ice storm? Did it say cold? No, he's actually got surprising cold resistance. It's bludgeoning that he's weak to. Right, let's have a look at the weapons. Let's sort by type, because... A hot hammer. Oh, just a minute, just a minute. There isn't a... There isn't something that, like a press on the forges there. We can get him to stand on a platform and drop it on his head. No, that would be a bit too much to ask, I suspect. All right, let's go into the weapons choices and see what we've got. So I've got, he's resistant to this, which is a shame. I don't think I have anything on there. I can give him a mace. Is that versatile? I don't think a mace is it? I could do with something better then. Let's see what people have got. We might find something better. He's got nothing.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
He can't use... He could use a mace. I might be better off blasting him with arrows and stuff. It would use an action, I think. I don't know anything about this hot hammer.
Let's finish this.
She's using cyanide. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire. That's actually the best thing we've got at the moment. Can I send a shield over to... what's that one? That's the lightning aura. Let's send that to Erikk. I hope this doesn't use up all their actions.
Another fight.
Right, you're going to have to equip a mace. And I need to remember to come back and do this. He might lose his action for this. But it is what it is. A mace and a shield. Is that another action, is it? Yes, it would. Okay. Right, well, we might have to just run away from it and kite it around the place. If you make him stand in the centre and hit him with the forge hammer, it would work. Ah, this thing. How am I going to get him into there? Do you think it's by hitting the lever again? Let's turn this off. Well, it's not going to raise us up, is it? As a bonus action, I guess my best bet... I would have to have someone in there as bait, right? Well, we'll put the meat shield in there as bait. Oh, can we... No, they're gone now. So Astarion wants to... I guess he just wants to get away. We hide. No, he's seen. We can't do... We can do that. Do we want to use... He was just weak to bludgeoning, wasn't he? Let's see what we've got. If I click on this. Cold was... He was surprisingly resistant to. The Roaring Thunder. It'll push a target back 5 meters, but I don't think it will. So I don't believe that's going to be the case at all. But I'm willing to try, so... Well, it might have done if I hadn't missed.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh, if you go in there and try and whack it one, that's just going to go very badly, isn't it? You do have a level 2 spell slot here. So let's go for a maul. Oh, hang on. No, that does force damage. These all do force damage. I thought it would do weapon damage according to the type that you summoned. Let's definitely not do that in that case then. The mirror image. Don't think I want to... I honestly don't know. I don't have a good plan for this at all. If I can get him to foolishly jump in there, we're good. Let's see what he's like with Radiant. Threat assessment. Immunity to radiant damage. I'm glad we found that out now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
So let me check again. So this is... That's acid resistance. Is... oh, okay. Poison, psychic. Ah, hang on. So... No. Crap. He is resistant to everything I can throw at him. Cold damage is about all I can do. We've got necrotic, fire, lightning, psychic, poison, radiant, completely out of it. That's not good, is it? I don't know if we'll be... Was lightning? Did I say... I said lightning, didn't I? Alright, let's try a ray of frost on him. Threat assessment, ray of frost. Unless we can change what he's actually resistant to. When it says threat assessment, I wonder if he changes. Right, if I put Gale over here... Oh, that option's gone. Gale, you're about to die. Misty step to the middle. Let's see what happens. I think this is going to go horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. 28 damage. I should have Misty stepped. Also, when I'm in the middle, he'll get an attack of opportunity on me, won't he? Oh, we need to get around the other side. Okay, got it. then he'll jump through the middle or walk through the middle. Let's equip the shield. For a bit of extra protection. That's fine. Right, just dash. Bonus action dash. Don't go through the flipping... Are you telling me I have to jump every single one? I think I have to jump every single one of these, don't I? Otherwise I'm going to be in there. That really sucks. Especially as I've just done that. Use a spiritual weapon or the fire rolling ball. I was going to get everyone across the other side. And I can do this, but I'm going to guess this is instant death. No, it's not. Hang on. Oh, okay, okay. I thought I'd been cheated then. So next turn, he's gonna be the one operating the hammer.
What should I do?
I guess you're gonna run the hell out of the way.
Onward.
I need him to come over there. Maybe spiritual weapon might lull him into the middle. We'll try a couple of other options first. Radiant damage is immune to. Firebolt. Did we say he's immune to fire? I think we did. Well, missed. Right, you are in a world of hurt there. So I can go invisibility. Or I can just go... I'm just going to Misty Step out of there. Let's get the hell out of the way. Because that doesn't look safe across there. What about trying to get the fire? I could do that with a fireball, but then I would crush it, wouldn't I? Break your target's concentration and silence it. The arrow of darkness. The arrow of roaring thunder. Resistant to piercing damage. I think that would be a waste. It's not immune to cold damage. So yes, we've done 3 damage. We've done 5 damage. We're nearly there. Does it not know where to go? It might be fooled by Astarion sitting here, or it might be bugged. Okay. Okay, the magma's gone down. That's a relief.
Quickly.
You just stay invisible. I need to get it under that somehow.
Can't give up.
And I think the easiest way to do it is to have everyone visible across here. And see if it'll just walk onto that thing. Do you think this is optimistic? It is optimistic. It's definitely optimistic, but I think it's my best bet. What can you do with a... It's not enough movement to get there. I think we said it was immune to fire, didn't we? Yeah, it's immune to fire. It's going to be scrolls time. A scroll of slow. Oh, now if I can get it on there and somehow hold it or slow it or something else, that's viable. Oh, what's this? Right. If I could... Right, send that to the bloody paladin.
No choice but to keep going.
You now have something you can hit it with. If you want to get close to it. What have we got in the way of scrolls here? Featherfall, fly. Fly might be good for getting around the place. Invisibility, talk to the dead, misty step, protection from good and evil, scroll of magic weapon. I don't think that's the right thing. I am lost for ideas. I mean, we can just shoot the damn thing. His action's gone anyway.
Always be a gentleman.
Whack it with something. No, let's just keep going on and see if this thing is bugged out. Threat assessment. Right, so now it's going to move. Excellent. Stop right there. Perfect. Tell you what I'm going to do now. I'm going to save the game because I might not pull the right lever here. There's something a bit buggy with its actions, but that's fine. No longer invisible. I think it's this one. Clang.
Barely tickled him.
You are taking the piss. Immune to bludgeoning damage, but we've crafted a weapon, so there is that. So this thing, it was weak to magma, I think, was the only thing I noted. So it's prone for a couple of turns. Does that mean we can run in and... Do we run in and whack it, or do we run in and try and activate that? Oh, it's immune to everything without the lava? That's super annoying. Okay, so I need to have someone on this, and I need to have someone on that. Well, you can actually get there with a dash, so...
Be quick.
This feels like it might be a very long fight. Not enough actions, that's a shame. Right, your best bet. I don't want to go in and fight it, though. That's the thing. Oh, it's immune at the moment anyway, isn't it? So there's very little point. So I need someone by the lever ready to go. I could have healed Gale, but I didn't. Is there anything we can do, like other effects? Cast slow. Right, so I've got it selected. At this point, there should be a green tick on the interface so I can cast it without selecting another 5 targets. And this is still the case. So, if anyone knows how to cast this spell from a scroll without selecting full 6 targets, let me know. I see nothing available for this. Nothing around there, nothing around there. Yeah. Okay, don't go running in. Is there anything else we can cast on it or throw on it? If we gained fire resistance, could we run through the magma ourselves? That is an interesting question. It wouldn't make us immune, would it? It should have worked doing the damage to him. I think, is it because he's not in magma that it doesn't do him? That sucks, though, because I thought that would have absolutely flattened him. And I'm torn between running in to now hit him. Well, I can't do that now. I don't think anything's going to work. So let's leave that for now. No. You could, but there's magma coming, which is a problem. Jumping is a bonus action. Right, we've got it saved in case we have to do this again. So let's go for a weakening strike. Is it worth it? Creatures without weapons can't have a weak grip, so he has no weapons as far as I know. I can try and daze him. Constitution save. Constitution is amazing, is it? It's amazing. Or we've got the backbreaker to knock him prone with strength save. So these attacks are very unlikely to work at all. What's it do? Oh, he's immune? He's immune at the moment, so crap. Just go and stand back up there. Keep out the bloody way. I should have picked up the armor, shouldn't I? Whilst I was going past.
The dice roll in my favor.
If there's any spell I can do that would, like, drop something awkward on the guy. Leave a creature prone with laughter. Do you think that that would work? Unable to get up. It's got a wisdom save, which is a wisdom of 11. As I'm kind of short of all other ideas, I don't mind that one. Intelligence must be 5 or more. Oh crap, so it doesn't get the joke. I thought that might have been fun to use. No point magic-y missiling, invisibility, mage armor is probably to you. Okay. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you, they cannot move or act. And what breaks it? Can be cast while you are silenced. Okay, let's try it. I'm willing to try it. It's immune to hypnotized. Right, you turn the valve. Okay, it's not standing. And it wasn't prone for 2 turns either. I feel cheated. I think I'm just going to reload this section and not fight this damn thing. Just move on. For a piece of armor that will probably have replaced in 2 levels time anyway. I don't know if this is worth it because I don't feel like this is working quite as it should be. So it's currently immune to the whole lot. I'm going to have to get it to walk through the lava. Is there anything we can, like, force it back with? You hide anyway.
Just like old tyrants.
And I'll end the turn. Right, well I can stop it getting up. I just can't do a single thing to it. Because it is immune to everything at the moment. Do I have to get it to walk into the lava? So I need somebody on there the entire time. Well, that can be Astarion. And I somehow need to get him into this. I won't be able to push him in. I don't think. Only with spiritual weapon or lava ball, luring him to lava, then luring him to forge. Okay. Well, because what he'll do, I know what's going to happen. That's going to fly over him. And hopefully not die. Well, I mean, there's no point jumping in, and I've got nothing. The Thunderous Smite. It pushes a target 3 meters away and possibly knocks it prone. It's got a strength save against it, though, so I need to lure him into the lava, like you say. I think that's the only thing we can do, isn't it? Is there anything interesting I can throw? Hang on a minute. What if I can get it into the lava and then web it there? But it only makes him vulnerable. It doesn't do damage in there, does it? So I've got various, like, spider egg sacs. Haste spore flask. Basilisk oil. Turn a petrified creature back to its organic form. I didn't know that was a thing. A smoke powder satchel. A smoke powder bomb. I've got nothing. I've got no great ideas this turn. Gale, I think the best thing you can do is just not be there. Have you got any more scrolls that I've missed out? A glyph of warding. We've got the confusion. I've confused him. Okay. That might be something. He might wander around randomly now. He saved against confusion with his wisdom throw. Really. Right, he's in the lava. You absolutely do need to stay there. But at this point, we can actually damage him, right? So all we can really do is maybe just ping him with cold, bludgeoning if we can get up close to him. No fire, lightning, poison, radiance, or psychic. They're not the best options, are they? Necrotic was immune, right? Yeah, necrotic. Acid. The man has no... Oh, he does have acid resistance. Okay. Well, as I don't really have any better options, I am going to sneak attack him. We have... What happens if I move... I'm going to just play the order here. Right, here we go. Snare, bonus action. Daze, concussive oh, that's never going to work because of the constitution save. So, just a regular attack then. Prime target. Okay, so we've made him... We've done that. Now, she is the prime target. She might get absolutely creamed from this. But because we've done that, if we switch back to Astarion, we can now do this. He's now the prime target. Okay, good. So, does anybody else... Okay, I've got an idea now. I've got an idea. So we need to keep him wandering around in the lava. That's the thing to do. So the last person to hit needs to be in a position where he will wander across to. So we go Gale next, regardless of this order up here. Your best attack is going to be cold. Just let me check. The force damage was highly resistant. So it's still cold. Unless I can cast... Can this thing attack? It would do force damage, wouldn't it? Not bludgeoning, if Mage Hand could even attack. A roaring thunder. That pushes targets back 5 meters. Darkness. I guess cold? Well, that missed, so that wasn't a thing to consider there at all. And let's go to Erikk.
Where do I go from here?
There's nothing you're going to be able to do at all. I'm not going to run over there and hit him. I could, though. But I'm not going to. Not this turn, anyway. Protect a creature from attacks. Just in case. And then we may as well go for a couple of piercing shots. Miss. And very high defense against this. That's okay. Has he gone for threat assessment? It didn't say. Does it say... Doesn't say who's marked as a primary target. Oh, it does. All right, good. So if he goes over there, that's fine. And then we get him to walk back the other way. This is the plan. We're going to ping-pong him. Exactly, Darkness. That is it. This is going to be difficult. Prime target should be in the middle to allow the bludgeoning. Well, the problem is... I can't get over there without dying. I've used my bonus actions, so I can't jump. What did I do as a bonus action? Oh, I cast that, didn't I? Alright, so we're going to see if that can work in the future. But currently he's going to walk across here, and we might be able to entice him over next turn. It's going to be dangerous, but it's a thing. So, end turn. You can... you hide again. I wonder if you had the prime target and you were able to hide, would you then lose the prime target? You do nothing. You do nothing. You may as well come over and whack it one. So you are now the prime target. If I move, it hits me. Can I fly away? It's immune to prone, so at least I can get out of there. It's just a shame this thing can't disengage. Alright, let's see what happens with this. It should have been a bit further away over there, I think. Right, no problem. This is what we're here for. Lava valve. So the prime target needs to... I should have thought about that. I could have got the guys over here first. We're just going to ping-pong it across. And hopefully it'll land under that at some point. So the first one is Shadowheart. She can actually... No, she's going to jump in the lava to do this. So... But if I try to move away, she's in its attack range. Okay. But it's no longer immune to Radiant. It's still immune to Radiant. There's nothing she can do to that. If I did this... Oh, she can do that, so that's something at least. It's a miss. And that's... Oh, what can she do with this? Nothing. So that'll be her turn over. Astarion is probably just going to hide because he can't do anything else effectively. We're going to get this boy over here. And hopefully get this thing to come across the middle. He goes last. That is the plan. So Gale is safe to go. I think the frost damage is just the best thing we can do. Don't think he's got any awesome scrolls, has he? A gust of wind. Pushes a creature back 5 meters, pushing them off balance. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, we need to get it over in the middle. Okay, so that's that. And then the only person left to go, because Gale is currently the prime target, is Erikk. This is a complicated fight, but I think we've got the mechanics now. It depends. If it'll go wrong, if he has something like a jump, then it's going to go wrong very, very badly. So we'll see. So let's go for... I need to hit this as well, because if this doesn't hit, then this is going to go very, very bad. I get 2 attacks. Not good. Not good at all. Right. That was fine. He's now the prime target. End turn. End turn. End turn. End turn. Stop right there. Okay, I'm going to have to get something to lure him back in there. Unless I can do some sort of push attack. This is going to go on a long time. I don't know if we've got the spell slots to keep that lava ball in the fight. Right, at this point you are actually free to re-engage with this. So we want her to be the last one to attack now. or bring the lava ball in and stand it about here. It would have to stand about here, I think. I don't know if I can't go rushing in. It's too far to see. And we can do stealth, though, because I'm invisible. So that's fine. And hide. Did he lose? He didn't lose prime target, so that is quite good to know. Shadowheart needs to go last. You can go next, because someone will get you. Do you have the thing that might do some damage to some pushback here? I thought I had something here that might have pushed them back. Let's go on throw. I really don't think there's anything I've got that I can throw and lob that's going to make a massive difference. Can't scroll up and down this. Any ideas, folks, by the way? I'm open to suggestions. Only with spiritual weapon or lava ball, luring him to lava and then luring him to the forge. Yeah, I need to put the fireball thing slightly over there so it can cream him then. But then we have to get him into the lava on the next turn. So this requires an immense amount of timing. I've got things that explode on impact. He is resistant to force, is that right? He's very resistant to force, and that... I don't know. I just don't know. Let's shoot him twice, because I'm out of ideas. It's slow going, isn't it? Move to the back of this, just in case you get this wrong. You're done. Gale is next, actually.
Gone with the weave.
And Gale can actually summon this a couple of times. Is he still immune to lightning damage? Yeah. All my spells. Right, so I summon this thing here. He won't be able to walk past this, and he might just move into range to hit it, is my thinking. You end turn, and the last person. Now, you absolutely need to hit with this. Oh, this might not bloody work. Yeah, I need to... Okay. Please work. They worked. Okay, it worked. It did the job. Get over by the lever. And end turn. Stop right there. Oh, he's walked past the ball. Holy shit, that's close. I didn't think he'd be able to walk right past that. I thought he'd attack the lava ball. You can try to put Erikk in the middle. He can tank one hit. And I'm only on balance, yeah. This would be just a really awkward fight on anything harder. So it's over to this. The thing is, though, if I become the prime target and manage to get over there, then... well, I'm still going to take a hit trying to disengage, and that's likely to... How do you lose... Is there any other way of losing the prime target? I have to take this movement now, don't I? It's not letting me do anything else. So... Threat assessment 0. It's immune... Right, it's immune to fire damage. So... That didn't do anything. So how am I going to lure it to the middle with that? It's no longer melting, but I don't think that matters. Oh god, I'm lost. We're lost. Well, obviously I've got to keep this going on. However, alright, so now it's in the position where if it moves again, it might end its turn in the middle of this. What if I put some web down on this, so every time it walked across, it gets stuck there? That might work if I've got something, or some grease, or something like that. Grease would just immediately catch fire, though. Oh, well, the Starian's turn has just gone. You can actually walk up and hit this twice. Because you've got the right weapon for it, so go for it. Oh, she can't hit twice. She can hit once. But that's going to have to be... That's going to have to be it. So you're now done. You need to go last. And Gale... I guess just blast it with cold. No, we're going to do something more intelligent than that. But I probably... this is going to maybe work once this thing's dead. Because that will set fire to whatever is on there. It's immune to acid. Oh, it's resistant to acid damage. So what if I acidify it? Can I acidify that surface? Lava's there for 3 turns. He gets cold next turn. Still currently active. Cold person. Madness. It's got to be humanoid, though. Crap, that might have been good. Banish. What if I try to banish that thing? Boom! It's banished. Which means... I'm not sure what that means now. I got rid of the fireball, though. That probably wasn't good. Can we attack it?
I will give in.
Invalid target. So whilst it's banished, I can do nothing. I can't leave. Can't even right click on it because it's banished. Oh god, I've made a mistake there. And it might be a very, very costly one. Okay, so what we're going to have to do... Its threat assessment's worn off. We're going to have to instantly cancel this. So it's come back to life. It was an interesting experiment, was that? Just attack with the flame and let it be the prime target. No, the flame's now gone, but I can summon another one. I can attack with the flame, but what I need to do is get the flame on here so he comes over to whack it. I'm going to try this method. Erikk's going to go last and try and... I'm hoping its movement range will run out just as we land on there. So let me see if I can put some sort of surface on there with my scrolls. Do I have anything that might do that? Not in there that I can see. And anything else in here? Or anything else that I can just throw? What is that thing? A staff of crones. It's melee range for this. But a curse would have been good. Scroll of web. Oh, it's flammable. Because that was my idea. And it's too big, so the whole thing will burn. That's a shame. So I suddenly thought if I can web it on there and just pulverize it every turn. Okay, we'll cancel that idea then. Right, Gale, until I come up with another solution, just blast him. Which isn't working. Astarian's not been yet. I wish there was just something. So that should stay forever. And if it makes him easier to hit, if he gets acidified by walking through it, then maybe that's going to be a bonus for Astarion. So,
Stay focused.
right, you get to go. I wish I could do something more useful than just hit him, but I mean, it's a critical hit, so it's not bad. And then end the turn, and then we just get Erikk to nuke him with a crossbow. The range is causing a problem there. Come closer. That's a bit better. 35% chance to hit. It worked, and he's baned as well. Okay, I'll take that. Right, now we retreat. Let's see if this cunning plan has any merit to it. So he turns around. Didn't expect that. Okay. Really didn't expect that. I thought he would have gone after the prime target. But why did I not have the prime target? Did I run out of vision range? Oh, I might have done that. Oh, that might have done it. Okay, well, we can still... We're a bit far to hit him from there. We can move in a bit. We're going to do what we can. Immune to piercing damage. Oh, he's not in the lava at the moment. Oh, crap. Okay. Right, that is an issue.
Ready or not?
Because at the moment he's got immune, hasn't he? So, annoyingly, even if he walks across there now, he might not be in it next turn. We need to get your... Okay, you've got to get out of there. You're going to have to disengage. There's no other option for this. Where is it? So this is the action. And you're going to jump into the acid. So being acidified is... Oh, it's... And that's... Slow. Okay, so it slows us down. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. You're done.
Cut and run.
You're done.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You've got...
Breathe deep.
You can't do anything, but I'm just going to see if I can become the prime target. If this will work. Critical miss. He's immune to it, so I don't think it'll make a difference. So we're now trying to lure him back to this. The Shield of Faith. This is concentration. He's not concentrating on anything else. End of turn. And Gale, can you actually hide? Because you're not going to do anything.
Keep my doubts to myself.
Yeah. Let's see what it does. It's baned. Right, the bane has worn off. It's on there. It's now the prime target. Oh, well, it missed. Thank God for that. That is just nasty. And she's lost... Oh, because everyone fell down. Right, I don't know if this is going to work. We've still got the lava. Right, Gale.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Can you... You're going to have to Misty Step over. Because this has gone a little bit wrong. If I move and then can't jump over... I could... The jump... Oh, God, it's a bonus action. Right, be careful how I do this. Right, this thing's got 1 foot in the bloody grave here. So I'm hoping this is going to work. You are absolutely going to have to disengage from this. Where can she jump to? And then all bonus actions and everything are gone, so just make sure she's out of the way. Back to Gale.
I speak, they burn.
Hit him. Nice. Thank God, finally. We've done some damage. Actually, if he's prone, if he stays there, we can keep the lava flooding in. And every time he gets up, we whack him again. This might be a turning point. Possibly. I shouldn't say that. Oh, no, because we've summoned these things. Gale is about to die. Gale, you... if ever we needed an ice storm, it was now. Absolute bollocks. Okay. You can actually hit the guy from there. There's no methods near you, is there? I sense an awful lot of Shadowheart disengaging in the near future. No point putting the acid back down. It seemed to disappear. But we did hit this thing really hard, so that didn't work so good. Hide. The last thing you need is a method coming over. You're just going to have to hope to be alive at the end of this turn, because there's nothing you can do. There is stuff you can do, though. You can try and shield her. Right, do not get this wrong. Right, so I'm out of movement. I can shoot at these things. What are these weak to? Immune to fire, weak to cold. Do I have any... I won't have any ice arrows, will I, on him? It'd be highly unlikely. Wizard's Bane oil. What about throwing? They're all in there. I can't see anything being terribly effective. Alchemist's fire. A smoke powder bomb. How big does this... Oh my god, is that gonna... That looks like it's gonna blow up the whole area, and it can't do it. It just can't. Is this gonna blow up? I'm gonna save this, because it looks like it's gonna blow up the whole area, but it surely can't do this. Path is interrupted. That was very good. I didn't expect that to work. So we're down to one of those things now. That's looking a whole lot better. Right. End turn. Darius, you into Act 3. Well done. Yeah, why not? Why not be a mephit? This thing is... Please tell me this thing is still... This is currently immune to everything because it doesn't have 1 foot in the bloody... It has 1 foot in the lava. This is unfair. So we need... I fear Shadowheart or Erikk is going to have to be the one to tie him back in. That's unfair though, because he is in the lava. He is, isn't he? This is cheating. Do you have anything that would push him back? No, it was worth a try. You'll have to end turn. Heat metal. I could have really done without that. Just there. Jump is a bonus action. So if I do it... I can't take a healing potion. Hang on, we need to get the damn thing into the lava first, don't we? What have you got? Turn undead, invoke duplicity. I don't see that that's a particular benefit at all. Sadly. Is there anything that can bring down that Mephis anyway? Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. I might do Sacred Flame on it. saved. Because of course it does. So I need to get this thing in the flipping... Right. Your job. Kill that. Level up. Which is helpful. But not just at this sodding moment, it's not. Get out of the fire. You're going to have to take a potion here, aren't you? I'm going to have to take one of the big ones. That didn't look like it did nearly enough. Right, I need to get this thing in the lava somehow. Miss, does he change his prime target? No, he doesn't. So the other thing I could have done was jump over there, but that's not happening. She's been... Gale hasn't. Gale could be the sacrificial lamb here, but I need to get someone onto that, and Gale is the guy with the lever, so... Gale is just going to take a potion, because you don't know what's going to come next. And he is going to... I was going to hide, but he's not now. The option has gone. Wait a minute. No, he's got another one of these. So this critter has to come on here. And we have to try and get this onto there. Right, end the turn.
Still breathing.
You are alive, is the best thing we can say about you. You end the turn. Don't go any further than that. Right, a miss is good. The Quake is very, very lucky. The threat assessment. That doesn't work. We have to lure him onto that, and luring him doesn't work unless he sees a threat. I'll have to jump Erikk in there. I think. I'm out of ideas, if I'm honest. You can also use Sanctuary and see if you can do something similar. You might be able to use Invoke Duplicity to bait... Maybe. He's in the lava now, so that is something. Which means that we can... I'd have disadvantage. Oh, hang on, let me just move in. Right, good. So as long as he's walking around in the lava, we can actually hurt him. Is it Erikk's go? Because Erikk could actually hurt him if he wanted to stand there and take it like a boss. He's got the weapon too. In fact, he has got the weapon too. Let's do this. What have I got that would make a difference here? The Branding Smite. This marks your target with light, preventing it from... oh, no. Not really. It's immune to Radiant anyway. The Thunderous Smite. Is it weak to... It's not weak to thunder damage. It's got thunder resistance, though. I'm looking for possibly a bonus action. Unless I leap into the middle, I will take a hit. I'm trying to see if I can do as much damage as possible. I don't think there's anything I can really do extra damage to this. Let's hit him twice. I mean, that was a fairly chunky hit, so shame that wasn't. And an almighty leap into the middle. Do it! He's going to miss. No, he knocked me prone. Okay, it didn't quite work. And Erikk is currently the prime target as well. So someone else needs to then take over the role of prime target. That was always a risky maneuver. Sanctuary on the prime target is a decent strat. That is a good strategy, actually. So that the prime target can't be... I don't think we have Sanctuary left anymore, sadly.
What should I do?
Unless you can cast it. What does it look like? We just need to change the prime target at the moment. I mean, he's going down, so even if we don't get him over here, he is going down. Right, so prime target's changed. How much do you want to live forever? Okay, she's bait. She's purely bait. Sorry, Shadowheart. We love you, really. We need to hope that she doesn't get killed in the next hit. You're hiding.
Ready or not? I don't fancy their
And
chances.
you are potioning because you absolutely have to be alive when he steps on that thing. He's taken the bait. He's killed Shadowheart. He's on it. So at this point, I think we are good. No point you doing a single thing there, buddy, but let's move you up. What happens if we ram that hammer down with Shadowheart on there? We're going to find out in a minute. Okay, so we saved the game. She's already dead, so can she get any deader? That's the question, really, isn't it?
Death is but a word away.
I'm saving it right here, because we might have to load this back in. I've got revive scrolls. Yeah, I have. Clong! She's fine, actually. She has passed all her saving throws. She's on there. Right, Astarion, just go and help her up. She's
watch the shadows.
She's kind of underneath it. Darius, you had no idea you could hammer time like that? It's really hard work to get him into the middle. It takes a lot of effort. Target can't be an inanimate... It's not an inanimate thing. Oh, she's not underneath it. Right. Hang on. Erikk stood on top. Can you not go and help her up? We will take the Grym Skull Helm. The Hunter's... So it grants resistance to fire damage. It's heavy armor. Oh, you're the only one who can use this then. Can you please help her up? Because we can't actually see her. I might just cast a heal on her, actually. That'll get her up. Fixed and leveled. Right. I'm glad she survived that. I was trying to click on a pick and it wouldn't let me do it like that. But anyway. That's done the job. Let's also go and pick that up. See what this heavy armor is like. So the forge is complete. Can we make a second weapon? So two things. Let's go see what the shield was like. Sorry, the Grym Skull Helm was like. So it just gives me Hunter's Mark. I'd be losing Constitution saving throws. When you apply a condition on your smite spells, I hardly ever get to use those. Because everything seems to be immune or impossible to hit with them. The helmet looks quite good. That is medium armor. Don't think anyone else is going to make use of it. And this stuff, armor class 18, magical plate, all income damage reduced by 2. Intense adamantine backlash. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Disadvantage on stealth, that's fine. Attackers can't land. That is awesome. Can't land critical hits on the wearer. That is beautiful. That's the first bit of really good gear that I think we've got. And doesn't it look nice? Should we go for a zoom in? Come on, camera. The helmet's a bit cack, but the armor looks awesome. You was able to make 2 sets. You've used that heavy armor set all the way through so far. So in that case, let's get everybody off.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Come on, gang, come off there. We can use this again. We'll eject that. We don't need any more heavy armor. I'll pick it up. What should we use in its place? We could make a nice mace for Shadowheart. The longsword's no good. The scimitar's no good for the characters that we've got. The armor might be good. The other armor. Oh, hey, Massive. Is the game good? You're thinking of getting it and kind of want to play it blind, so you're not watching the stream. Don't worry, totally understand. Yeah, it's really good. And also, what I really like is that there's so many paths through. You get a very unique playthrough depending on what character and class and build you've got. So, like my paladin here, there's specific conversation options in not every conversation, but in lots of them, just for his class, and then in the subclass as well for the oath that he took. And I love that. So yeah, you'll get you'll enjoy it, but you'll have a very different experience to me, for sure. Yeah, it's good. Love it. 1 mold and 1 ore equals 1 item. Cool. We definitely have another mithril somewhere in there. Anyway, we need to decide what we're doing. So the splint, this was splint armor. Shame we can't put this slag in there. We've got the mace. Now the mace might be a thing. Let me just put my nice longsword back on before I forget that it's there. I didn't find a mold for a longsword. Not for a longsword, sorry, for a great sword or another weapon. But did we give it to Shadowheart?
No time to waste.
She's got the mithril ore, right? So we know that's there. Who got this stuff? Gale. We've got the scale mail. She can wear scale mail. Shield, scimitar, longsword. There are other molds around. Do you know what? I'm going to make her some nice armor or a nice shield. The shield could be awesome. I'm going to look at the shield because it just sounds good. Insert the shield. As long as I don't have to summon another one of those guardians, because that would suck. And go to Shadowheart, stick the mithril ore in. Do we have to then flood it with
Onward in her name.
lava? You guys stay here. Let's level up first. Let's do some leveling up at this point. I think that would be a good move. Paladin, level 6. Actions. Actions? Aura of Protection. This is permanent. You and any nearby allies gain a +0 bonus to saving throws. That doesn't sound good, but that will level up, right? As we go through. I think that helmet looks like an off-brand Witch King helmet. Ah, yeah, I guess it does. I see what you mean now. So, preparing spells. I don't know if I want to change anything. We, does he get Sanctuary automatically? Because I'm sure we had that before. We had it on someone. He doesn't get it. Heroism. Shield of Faith. Oh, does that require... That requires concentration as well. All the good stuff does. Bless. I'll just accept that. There's nothing too much to do on him. Shame they don't heal at level up. Has he not got a hat on? Or did we just hide it because it looked silly? So he gets an extra level 3 spell slot. He gets the potent cantrip. Your cantrips become harder to invade entirely. Okay, that's like improved cantrip. That's nice. And 2 spells. We're still at level 3, are we? Well, shield. I'm going to get shield for him because it's... I know it's only a level 1, but I think we should probably have had it from the start of the game. And the hypnotic pattern actually looked like it might have been useful. Fear, glyph of warding. I can learn that from a scroll, so I don't need to do that one. Counterspell. Do we not have counterspell? Counterspell should probably be something we've got on there. Slow should be good, but it seems to be an issue with casting that. From scrolls, at least. It might work on the spell. Right, we're going to go counterspell. Definitely accept those. And for prepared spells, yeah, we do actually need to change some of these around. So the old Witch Bolt is kind of defunct. It's not doing it for us anymore. I wouldn't mind if that leveled up as well, but it doesn't. So we get counterspell in there. And what was the other thing we picked? Shield. And we've got the... It's a shame Mage Armor isn't a ritual spell. That would be incredible. Where's shield? I did just pick this, didn't I? There it is. So that's a reaction. Until long rest. We must need to have that prepared, though. So I will... The Quasit's not doing very much at the moment. I'm tempted to get rid of him. Misty Step is just too important. The Flaming Sphere, I think, is starting to run out of value. So we'll drop that and we'll put shield on. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, counterspell's awesome. Haste is a good one. I think I've got some potions of haste. Or speed, anyway. Give Gale a shield item. He always carries shield and staff. Can he? I guess he can. Oh, I never really thought about that. Does it? Doesn't reduce his ability to cast spells, does it? We can change skills. Alright, this might be something. I can get rid of deception. I don't do conversations with Astarion, so I might. So I might... Yeah, let's dodge those. And I could pick up perception. Is super useful. And probably acrobatics. Keep your balance, land on your feet. And helps resist being shoved. Yes, because as people like to shove him off ledges. We'll go with that. That's nice. We'll switch his roguey abilities about. And then we have the cleric. Who's about to get a new shield. Do with a better helmet. I think that looks awful. So she picks up an extra channel divinity charges. And a level 3 spell slot. So let's see. What could we pick out of here? A Beacon of Hope. They will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on what? Wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. It's good. We hope never to have to get to that point, but it is quite good. Where was the Sanctuary? There it is. As a bonus action, I think that's too good. I think we should have that. We're going to drop Protection from Energy. Take a level 1 Sanctuary. The curing thing is good. The Paladin can do that if he doesn't run out of spell slots. And there's probably other ways of fixing that anyway. Protection from poison seems useful. I wish I had more spell slots, really. We've never got the Spirit Guardians going, so I still need to judge that one. I think that's okay, then. I'll leave it at that. Right, let's get her a nice shield. And then we can give Gale a shield. I've never thought of carrying a shield and a staff, actually. Don't suppose he has one. Shadowheart? Well, she's going to have a spare in a moment, so let's go and send Astarion over here.
Keep a blade close.
Go and turn that. We've got the stuff loaded up. We'll make sure Gale is stood on there so he doesn't die. And let's hope this doesn't summon another Guardian, because that would be shit.
Not a problem.
Nope, I'm wrong character. I hate it when I do that.
What now?
Flood the place.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Here we go. We should have a brand new item. Adamantine shield. That looks really nice from here. Silence is a decent spell to have. Erikk currently has a Sword of Silence, so if I can get him up to a caster, that should deal with that. But yeah, it's a good one. And I think I've got some Silence arrows as well. That's another good thing about this and the Divinity games. If you don't have the ability you want in a spell, a ranged ability, there's often an arrow or a bomb that will chuck it in and do it. I'm guessing that this just disappears on its own in a moment. Or do I have to turn the valve again? Because we didn't get to see what happened last time. Because we jumped straight into combat. I think it looks like I'm going to have to turn it off. Or does that just flood it again? That seems to flood it again, so we shall wait. Very carefully. How am I going to do some healing, by the way?
I've got a long road ahead.
I've got a level 2 spell slot here.
Yes.
There is work.
Gale's okay. She's got a level 3. Right, okay. So we can do this prayer of healing one last time, which is the last real healing we've got. I can do a long rest, but I don't know if it affects the situation with the guy we're supposed to be getting here. Oh, this bugged out for you and you had to go to turn-based mode to get it to go away. I think that's where it's going here as well. Just going to give it a second though. Okay, let's go to turn-based mode. End turn.
Alright, what now?
I guess that's all the lava and stuff.
Roots and blades always sharp.
I'm going to have to be careful I don't actually walk into the lava whilst clicking these buttons. It's what? 3 turns? Oh no, it's not even 3 turns. Excellent. So exit turn-based.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Right, let's go see what we got. Encumbered, yeah, but let's just take a look at this a minute. It's +2 armor class. When a melee attack misses you, the attacker is sent reeling. Oh, so it's similar to the armor then. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone, unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. And attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. So it's not as amazing as I thought this was going to be. But that's fine.
My faith will guide me.
Armor class won't increase, will it? No, it's the same. It looks good. Yeah, I won't complain. I won't. Send the... Where's the... Oh. No, hang on. Where was the other shield? The one that just came off. It's a nice shield, that one. So you reckon Gale can wear this and it doesn't affect his stuff? Where's it gone? The staff and the shield. It doesn't get the armor benefit from it, though. It makes no difference. Huh. Become the bulwark. What's that? So this now is... So there's something he's got, which is... I wonder if it's when he's not wearing any other armor. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, I'll leave it there. Maybe something in the future. Oh, it's the perk on the gloves? Ah, okay. So he's not wearing armor or holding a shield. So if I got rid of those, I could hold the shield. It's an option. It's definitely an option. What's Erikk's armor class now? Still 18. Looks nice, eh? Right, we need to cast this. That was a pretty decent heal, and we're also going to just take some of these potions to get rid of the last little bit of damage.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Nice. We're looking healthy. We have very few spell slots left. We've done some good work here, and I wonder if there's any more stuff we could pick up. I would maybe craft some armor or something. There's platform control, force lever. I guess I don't need the molds, so I won't leave them in this, though. I will put them on this platform. and leave them there.
On my way.
Because this doesn't get submerged by lava. And if for any reason I ever did want them again, and I don't suppose I will, unless they sell. No, they're worthless. But they're quite heavy. And I think Gale had the others.
With the weave.
I could make the mace, or if I find anything else, I could make something else too. But anyway, that's okay. Let's go back up. I don't know if there's any more mithril ore lying around. Can I recharge Gale a bit with the pointy hat perk? It is currently on a long rest because I've used it for something else. I'll have used it to get a level 3 spell slot back. We appear to have left somebody behind.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, I know what this is going to do. Hang on. Nope. Gale's going to have to do this.
Salutations.
Stand to one side before you press this. There is always one, isn't there? Right, somebody go and press the button. Oh, no! No! Game is trolling me. Just use the warp point. I want to go back up and have a look around here, just in case there's anything upstairs that I missed in my haste to get up there. Right, everybody stand on here nicely, and we will take one person to come and press the button. Not you!
Can't give up now.
Can you not reach from there? Why do they insist on... Oh, he's up. Okay. We're safe. We're safe. So that's come up with me. That's fine. It's just to jump back up here. What's over here? Did I have a look at this bit? I don't think I had a look at this bit, and I've got stuff. Let me just check. Hang on. So there's round there. We came from that area, I think, because we had a fight with Mephits over there. There could be something over here. Oh, shoot the button? Ah, that's a good idea as well. We've explored a lot of this stuff. It's nice to have leveled up.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Is there anything to pick up down here before I decide to go across it? I mean, it looks like... Okay, there's something. Is this something we can just jump our way across? Because we'll just take one person with us if we can. Oh, there's always fly. Ah, I better save this. I can see me taking loads of damage through this. Do we have a potion of flight on us? What does it look like? Potion of flying. My other worry is that I get over there and something erupts. I can't even see what that is. Oh, hang on. There's a beast here. There's a lava elemental. I don't see anything. I don't see any more mithril. But that doesn't mean to say it's not there. What's under there? Hang on. What is under there? Nothing. Right, I think then that the game is telling me to go and get myself killed. Shame I can't cast fly on all four of us. Thanks for long playthrough videos. Wife doesn't allow me to play too long, and after 2 weeks she's still level 4, so those playthroughs that you can watch at work are a lifesaver. Oh, well, T-Pod, I'm glad you're enjoying them. You're welcome. Some people like shorter videos, 30 minutes to an hour, and I'm uploading them onto my Let's Play channel as 1 hour videos, because if I did it as 30-minute videos, I'd be there for like a year uploading. And other people prefer the longer ones, so it's nice that everyone has the choice now. I just leave the streams up and they're good to go. Help the cursed monk. Okay, so this is a thing then across here. Whee! Everyone's burning. I'm not even looking behind me.
By the hells, a lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Did we only get 2 of them across? Okay, that's not really what I wanted to see. Did you fail your Arcana roll as well? Or did you not see that thing? Is it locked? It would be sodding locked, wouldn't it?
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep. If you see this
He's ran into the stuff and died like an idiot.
However, for reasons that cannot be...
I'll do it separately because I'm not going to get them all across in one go. I might fly Gale across. I might just run them. But they've run into some stupid position and got killed. Sometimes the followers are idiots when it comes to pathfinding. I thought they'd have stayed there once they realised that they couldn't get across. However, he tried to get across, got burned, and then went back. So, who knows what he was doing? Yeah, we'll take one guy at a time. And I guess Astarion is the one that we really need over, isn't it? Oh, I've landed in the fire. Oh, I've got fire resistance. Thank God for that.
By the hells, a lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
It's not aggressive at the moment. Right, you stay there and just hide.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Let's see if we can get Astarion over. Everything's rather... Don't go down there. Go that way. This way. Why is he... He's in... I'm going to jump him over to here. He's being an idiot. I don't know why he's doing this, but he's being an idiot. So I need this to clean out. If we're leaving this zone, this is the sort of zone you would probably teleport back to a waypoint from. There's a bit of fire. Oh, screw it. I'll take the fire damage. Where's he going? Oh, so you click on the jump, but what they do is they move into a location where they can jump to that point from, rather than... Let's load that back in. If there's one thing that annoys me in games, it's pathfinding. Hey Moonstone, you back for a bit? Did you get everything from the forge? Yeah, I got a shield made and the splint mail armor. And then we finished looting the things around there, and then we've moved on. We found a quest. Actually, it's at the other side of the forge that I hadn't noticed, with a lava elemental and some other stuff. But getting across there is proving a little bit tricky. Luckily, with people who can jump,
Swift as my feet.
It's a lot easier.
By the hells, a lava elemental.
You better get up there, I think. The problem is I need someone who can actually open this chest over here. I don't know if that's going to be... I could give Astarion the flying thing. I don't know if we have to do anything else around here. This is the thing. Astarion, what have you actually got on you? Do you have a potion of... Why can't I select this? Oh, target is too far.
What now?
There we go. I must have had some ability selected. Do you have anything? I could use those... I don't think I've got those arrows left, have I? Those superb arrows. I do have the thing of really long jumping. That's a possibility. Or I could take some fire resistance and run through it. You know, we should maybe look at that. Who's got the potion of fire resistance? I'm sure somebody has.
I'm ready.
Best ever Skyrim mod was the one that stopped followers setting off traps. Oh, God, yeah. Not just needed in Baldurs Gate 3. Could have done with that in Jagged Alliance 3 when everyone was running over landmines. That was a flipping nightmare. Let's have a look. Anything... I suspect that the potions are on Erikk, who's made it all the way across. How about I just pick the damn chest up and come back with it? Oh, god damn, it's... He's not going to be able to jump with that, is he? Can I, from there, can I not just send it to somebody? Just send it to Shadowheart. I've basically just thrown it across the lava and she's caught it. Legend. Right. Jumping. Jump to there. This is how we do it. This is how we do the things. Right, now that Shadowheart has managed to acquire this. Where's she gone?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Where's it gone? This really heavy chest. Drop. What we do is... Actually, can anyone open this, maybe? No, we haven't got a key for this. So it's over to Astarion.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Magic pockets. I know, it's good, isn't it? This is not an easy job here. I might need to have a couple of attempts at this one. Or not. Shall we see what's in? A nice load of cash. An elixir of peerless focus. Okay, that's... I mean, concentration throws. I need to start using some of these a bit more. Coat your weapon to receive a +2 bonus to attack rolls with the oiled weapon. As a bonus action, that's quite nice. Might send that over to Erikk. You pick that up. And a sentient amulet. Okay, we've got Shatter, which is nice. Talk to the sentient amulet with the class action. And key restoration. Okay, so it's a druid thing. Not a druid thing, sorry, a monk thing. I mean, Shatter's quite good. Let's take this.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to love.
Ah, it's that thing.
Can thou endure?
Wisdom, fight the urge. I think I've got the wrong character picking this up. We don't know what we need to roll, do we? Drop the amulet.
Do not abandon my blessing.
Hopefully not
You
into
stifle
the...
a chuckle and drop the amulet. The urge to laugh passes.
Okay, let's pick that up. With someone who... Actually, Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Should we do Gale? Let's do Gale. See what your...
The amulet is heavy.
Your resistance is like.
The metal surges.
Can thou
It's the same
endure?
thing. Wizard intelligence. Reach for the weave. Let it shield you from this impulse. Reason wizard +3. Oh, let's go for this. And let's add a bonus. This should be... Come on, should be a done thing. Oh, thank God we had advantage on that. Nice.
The urge flows into the strands of the weave, leaving only a sense of calm.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness?
Thou art the one!
I don't know what to think of this.
Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you to where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
I like Gale's expression. It's like, where the hell is this coming from? Let's have a look. Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely.
He sounds like a nutcase. Also, I wonder what Shadowheart thinks of this.
Home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Oh, I don't know. In for a penny, in for a pound. Insight. Investigation. Focus on this entity. What are its intentions? I'm going to go investigation. Not too hard.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Religion. Consider the described image. What could it mean? We have a decent chance of this. Okay, we're going good. I got the right character to do this. It was a lucky guess.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be wearing this one. Also, did you notice the spiked, the 5 spikes in the middle of that? Are they the same as the spikes on that helmet that the Paladin's wearing? You fought the weave and the weave won. Insight. Focus on the entity. What's its intentions? I'm going to have that damn song going off in my head all night tonight. Thank you for that, Darius.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
We're going to stow the amulet.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Because I think that it could be a cool thing to do to wear it, but I also think it could be extremely annoying as well. So what's it say? The shatter spell would have been good. The rest I'm not so sure about. Right, is there anything? I don't think there's anything else around here of any use or value. And I think it is time for us to move on and probably do what we originally came here for. Have a look at the map. That was some good work with the forge there. We've got here, save the gnomes, free the true soul, and deliver Nair's head. Or Neri's head. Oh, there's a Harper stash. How do I get to that? Smoke powder reserve. The travel through the Underdark. That's okay. That's ongoing. That is Philommene's hiding spot, which we know about. I think we are good to go out of here. Right, let's go to this. We're going to go and find this Harper's stash somehow. Let's go and find the trader, actually. I've got a... Wait, hang on. There's a chest here I haven't looted. Are these some new ones running around? I don't remember seeing these before.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet.
No, not you.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply
Actually, it's okay.
see what you've got.
Just in case there was another conversation option there, I was going to use someone else, but it's fine. There's the... Yeah, let's get rid of that. The shield, maybe. Helmet of intellect, yes, get rid of that. Oh no, wait, hang on. I might need to feed him something, so I'm gonna keep some of these. Also, does he have anything? He doesn't have anything of any. Actually, I'm having that because we're using those. They might be useful. Did I not click barter? I should have. I don't have enough. Crap. Cancel. Switch to trade mode. It's going to be easier. I would like... Does it take the gold just from him then? Because this is a crap way of doing it if that's the case. No, it's fine. It takes it out of the party. That's much easier. I guess that's more important for multiplayer mode, maybe, when you might want to separate the gold up. Maybe. If you don't trust one person with everything. So let's get rid of the... Probably done with the Sword of Justice. 8 to 18 damage versus my... Oh no, that I must have misread that. I must have some crap though. Here we go. No wonder I was bloody overloaded. Crap. I didn't realise I'd picked all this rubbish up. I probably sold something by accident there. What is that? A whipping cane? That can definitely go. Oh, I've still got the mace mold. I'm not going to use it now. I don't know what we'd use adamantine slag for, but it doesn't weigh anything, so that's fine. Get rid of those. Get rid of that and that. And... Oh, the incense. I really did pick up a pile of shit, didn't I, when I was running around earlier. I might need to start using some of this this stuff. You've also got some stuff, if I remember right. The Idol of Shah. I think I need to keep hold of that. He's done anyway. He's fine.
That's all then.
I want to try and find this Harper's stash. So let me just get a waypoint. So it is west. West and down.
A quake of some sort, perhaps?
Maybe if I can move over on this till we can see it. Does it appear on the map? There is all this bit to do as well. I mean, how do we get to all that? Because that looks... Unless it's just a beautiful shot of the distance. Am I anywhere near it there? It is literally... It says just west of directly behind this trader. So where's the party? So let me turn this.
Certainly.
West.
A god? Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert.
It is... Oh, I see it. There's 3 chests. I don't know how to get there, though. Sign of the Harpers. Could it be... Oh, hang on. Ah, okay. Got it. Got it. I got a horrible feeling about this. I remember the voice of Todd putting a short up on his YouTube channel. Todd Plays Games. Where he saw 3 chests and he went greedily bounding over to them. Only they weren't chests.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash?
I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. It's exactly what I was worried it was going to be. I didn't touch it though, you saw that. The game has cheated me. Surprise? It wasn't a surprise.
Hiding in plain sight.
Well, Eltharian's not surprised. 3 mimics. Right, let's see what these things are weak to. They're resistant to acid. Full acid resistance? Okay. Intellect, wisdom, charisma. A lot of strength. You would think that fire damage would be the thing to use, wouldn't you? How about, assuming these things can't jump, a nice big fiery surface around about here? What have we got? Where's shoot? Then again, that one's not going to get straight in. Let's blast him. It's a nice bit of damage, but it wasn't exactly a lot. Anyway, retreat to a safe distance.
On my way.
And then hide.
Leave no trace.
You have to spend some points healing up again after this, which is going to be annoying. Oh, wait. He Mimic used Pseudopod Lash on Gale. Let's go for a shield with a level 1 slot. Nice. That's going to save us a lot of hit points. That's why I took the shield spell. So I could do with... I could do... Oh, he's got the free Scorching Ray. 29 hit points. Let's see if we can get one out of the fight altogether. Miss and 2 6s. That was very, 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 very poor. Ouch. Okay, we're just going to have to... We're just going to have to use healing potions to get over this afterwards, I think. Do I try and get the one down there, or do we pile onto this one now? If I can reduce one... these two will kill that one. I'm certain of it. Let's get up here.
Got to move.
What can we start leathering this with? No spell slots whatsoever. And Channel Divinity. Oh, yes, solid. Let's do that. And then start getting some advantage rolls on all this. Can you actually see that thing? A kill would be very good.
Sounds like fun.
Critical miss.
Time for a new approach.
Oh, shit. Shield blow. Yes, go on. Do a shield blow on it. It's immune to prone. Luckily, that missed. Right, this situation is less than ideal, I think it's probably fair to say, at this point. Level 3. I can't fireball. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Nice. That is the time to use these things. He nicked my weapon. You are joking. A cheeky sod. I didn't know they could do that. Right, well, now I'm angry. I could do with getting back up there, because I can get the advantage on this attack, but... Critical miss.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, I can Hunter's Mark it. I get an extra D6 slashing damage, do I? I need a weapon. The trouble is... It's going to use all my actions to do that, isn't it? Which sucks. Can't even use the pommel attack. Right, let's Hunter's Mark the thing then. And an Aura of Protection. Permanent. Oh, we get a +2 bonus. Right, so before it said you get 0 bonus on this. This is always on, right? Or do I have to actually click it? That would have been damned useful to have had on before, I think. Yeah, shame you can't do anything. Right, Astarion. We need to kill this thing. This one's been a pain in the ass. Which one goes next? I think we can kill this before it goes. Didn't specifically click the sneak attack there. She's doing well with a shield. This thing is about dead now. This is good. The hunt completed. Excellent. And we just need to pile in. It's a shame that this thing here never got any benefit to the fight whatsoever. Just sucks. But anyway. Oh, well, maybe we do. We have advantage here. Fairy fire, though, not from that.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, you're going to have to jump. You're just going to have to go in here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Don't really want to take any more damage, but I want to keep my spell slots. There's going to be something with this Neri fella. I suspect. Alright, we should be able to get this. 2 attacks, come on. What? Not enough movement? Are you kidding me? I can't attack it. Oh, that sucks. I don't have the reach for it. Okay, I guess we'll shoot it then. And we'll miss it. We've baned it, amazingly. You can't go anyway. Can you even see from there? 20 damage. It's nice, unfortunately. It's going to go. Luckily that missed. I would have been annoyed if that had hit. Well, we get some experience, which is welcome, but I mean, look at the flipping healing situation. Come on, heal up. This is all because I daren't go and have a long rest, because I guess the guy that we are supposed to be rescuing will be dead.
At least things have stayed in.
Probably should have rescued him first, or killed him first, or whatever I was going to do.
No traps.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Oh, nice. Actually, there is some more stuff here. So the great sword we're going to equip. And the wondrous gloves. Troubadour's Wonder. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have bardic inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. Who can actually use that, though? So what would I lose? Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded. No, that's super nice. I'm not losing those. You have better armor class anyway. Possibly inflict a D4 penalty to target's attack. Only get sleight of hand, so we're keeping that. And you've got the gloves. What's this one supposed to be? Oh, these are the boots. So she's not using gloves? How come? I don't know how come. They've been eaten, maybe? I forgot about it. I have no clue whatsoever. So
these boots have seen everything.
There's a chance that there's a toy chest down here, actually. What is this?
Trap.
Oh, nice one. Let's vacate the area and send in Astarion. We'll send in the bomb disposal team. This is seriously tough. I like our lockpicker. We've got the gold and we've got a scroll of evidence. The first few inches of this scroll are written in formal, elaborate script to the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record. Greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Erikk Thorn, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but not limited to, murder, slavery, desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave United we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. I think... The High Enclave. I think the Druids might want to see that. This is still marked on as something, but that is the Harper stash, isn't it? There's nothing else around here. I'm just making sure. Oh, that's still got stuff to loot. It's just a hand axe. Okay. Not really worth the interest.
Let's get going.
All right. Well, I walked right into that trap, didn't I? Well and truly. What time are we on? Oh, 8:30. Crap. Okay. In that case, then, we had better. Where the hell do we need to go for this next bit? It's not there. I guess it's here, is it? I don't need to go to the Ancient Forge. I think it's this bit. So we need to head south. I feel like I've fully explored this apart from going through here.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one. You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul.
We just need to, like, beat our way through that. Let's go and have a go then. Let's have a look. Examine. So it's got some... It's immune to nearly everything else. But not bludgeoning, so let's bring...
Let's get on with it.
Oh, we forgot to bring a star in with us. Let's... This sucks.
Go.
He will arrive momentarily. Actually, you can go and pick up this healing potion here that looks like it's on the floor. Yeah, alright. That was worth it. That was very well spotted. Oh, well, no one's looking. Oh, apart from the guy there. You will maybe leave that a little bit longer. So you need to be... You need to be here. Let's go a little bit longer then. I do have some stuff I need to do tonight because I'm taking my daughter to an archery competition tomorrow. She's probably going to do quite well in it, I suspect. But I might need to do a bit of maintenance on her gear. I mean, she's 16. She could do it all herself, but she doesn't because lazy. All right, we want this, and we're going to beat this down. So save, and then attack. It's medium toughness. Well, we could blow a hole in it, and we didn't find any other way in ever, did we? So I guess this is the way in.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Filling poison.
Are you near? What happened here?
Expedition. Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust Bergs. Get me out.
We do have a quest to kill him.
Eyes as a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Okay, perception. Try to focus. What more can you see? This. Oh, she gets like a huge wisdom bonus for this. Ah, her perception is... If that's general perception, if it goes off wisdom, that's incredible. No wonder she sees some of the traps.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nia's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic.
We get him out, then we kill him,
sense
and we have a huge
Nia's
fight here.
frustration
This is how it's going to go.
tinged with rage as the connection fades.
If you don't move, and you
Ooh.
better hope faster, shitheads!
Right, we've got the options of...
I wonder what the next.
Can she do enough damage to actually get through this? I don't think she can she? There's the option to blow it up, but this will blow up everyone here as well.
Was that blood?
I guess it's what we're going to do.
Yes, true soul.
I've got some explosive powder that might clear the debris.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
But we might need everyone else to be, like, out of the way. Do you even know what this looks like? What's it called? Blasting powder? Let's put powder. I don't know who had this. There's a smoke powder satchel. Is it that one? Or was it the... It wasn't the satchel, was it the other one? The bomb. Maybe it was the satchel. Split. Great, so I wanna hang on, drop it.
Choking.
No, I don't want to know. Come out there. I want to drop that. They've seen it. They've seen it. That's excellent. Right, throw it in there. And then we retire to a very safe distance. Good. I was worried how it was going to interact with all this stuff, so...
My faith protects me.
It wasn't quite as effective as I thought it was going to be, I must admit. I'll throw the other one in. Oh, crap. Where's it gone? Type. Is that the other one?
Some nerve. Clean up this mess.
Where the hell?
Dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Where's the sodding door gone?
Maybe I should... No.
Blast the thing to bits!
You might want to step back, son.
No time to dally.
Hopefully this will do the job. Right. We're in.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is going to be interesting. I think...
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin!
Right, kill him now.
Does not.
Ooh. We should have killed him sooner. We should have let him die in there, in fact. Right. Touch another innocent and I'll take your head near.
You care for the weak, true soul.
I should kill him for that, really.
Most curious.
Hey, Pan. How are you tonight? Right. Of course, Paladin. And you waste your time persecuting them. That is true weakness.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake.
It's a battle of egos now.
Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
We went through all that work to rescue him, all that level, and we're just going straight to the fight. However, we've set this up, and this is set up for a face-off. Your god, my oath. Let us see which prevails.
Dwergar, this
true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
I knew I should have killed everything in this level before we did any of this. Right. Right, my turn. Who are we going to throw into the lava first? Probably not her. I could do a bonus action. I could do a... Oh, God, there's stuff up there. We need some... I don't think I'm going to be alive after the first round of combat, to be quite honest. We need some scrolls of madness and stuff like that. What have we got? And what's his health? That's Gale. That's Sergeant Thrin. Where's the Drow Lord? He's in there. What if I could push him back into the poison and then blow it up? Do we get to go before him? I'd have to disengage this, wouldn't I? We can do that.
Don't look.
You got a thunder arrow. You got an arrow of darkness. Boom. He saved. God damn, he saved. That's a shame.
You're in my thrall.
Yeah, this is gonna go horribly wrong. I thought these Dwergar were trying to get in there because they had a beef with him. Sadly, poison doesn't work the same way as in Divinity. It's no longer explosive. Some of the clouds are. The pools on the floor aren't, but some of the clouds I've got to blow up. The problem now is that we don't have any spells left whatsoever. So I can't see us coming through this fight at all. So we'll probably have to reload it, kill everyone on this level, and then let him out. That's how I see this happening, because there's nothing else we can do. I can do a bardic inspiration. Just out of curiosity, because I think it's too far and I can't see. I was going to just ignite this. Oh, you're right, it doesn't, because that would have done it. But some of the I did find one poison cloud that I could blow up. Anyway, with that being the case, we're going to load this back in, because that's just going to be crazy. It's like, come on then, let's fight. You stand up, and then because of the initiative rolls, you go last whilst everything else kills every one of your team around you. And then you get to go. So it was unfortunate with the initiative, I think. Might have been different if we got to go first. Probably not. Too many of them, I think. Considering the fact that I purposely made the last 4 hours harder by not having a long rest. Just so that we could save this guy from the poison. It is now time to go back and kill everyone. But that being said, I have stuff I need to do tonight, so we're going to have to save that for the next stream, unfortunately. Which begs the question, when will be the next stream? Because I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow or Sunday night. Monday we're doing multiplayer stuff with the boys again. So Monday night 5 o'clock or 5:30, I'll be live. Probably 7 Days to Die. I don't know though. We're going to have a chat and see what to do. Todd tried to blow that up too and came to the same conclusion as you did, to slaughter the knee-high Nazis beforehand. It seems to be the way. It seems to be the only way. Anyway, that was fun. I didn't expect to get streaming today, so I've really enjoyed this. It's been awesome. Stay tuned with the notifications, folks. I will let you know as soon as I can, as soon as when I know when I'll be back with this. It's looking like Tuesday afternoon for Baldurs Gate 3, but something else on Monday night. So have a great weekend. Hope you've enjoyed it. And I'll see you then. Good night.